Evening. So I've been meaning to do 100% for Azure Dreams for some time. I gave it one good shot and soft locked around, what, 7 hours or something? Never came back to it. And I figured, oh man, it's just been rando. It's just been rando for the past few weeks. I need to readjust for this if I want to go for it. So I kind of conceptualized a run for this. It highly relies on bookless strats, but there's a couple of differences. So I figure I'm just gonna try clearing the tower on first try. This won't be 100% clear. Even if I got the perfect set of items, there's no way I'll be awake for that long. I'm basically aiming for a 10-hour run eventually, when I get around to it. If it's better, great. If it's a little bit longer, that's fine. But I have to reserve a lot of time, and it's 7:20 p.m. I won't be able to pull off a full hundo run. So this is just more like early practice, getting into the mindset, talking about the concept sort of stream. We'll see how long for how long it goes. Could be an hour, it could be more, but for starters, I am aiming to clear the tower, so that's what we're doing. But before we go do that, I have my bookless notes here. There's a couple of things we have to do differently. This is not like any percent. So we want to talk to Okami and the pool keeper first. So that's what we're gonna do before we head on into the tower. So let's do that in 3, 2, 1, go. Or maybe not, because hold on a sec. My controller died there for a moment. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Except the timer's not going. Beautiful. Alright. Off to a great start here. There it is. So Okami's at the bar. So we're heading there first. We're gonna talk to her. By doing that, the second caller can now spawn on floor 20. It might not. It's kind of a pain when it doesn't, but it can choose not to go there. Secondly, we're gonna talk to Wada, and that'll give us access to the water medal. To Pickett, who stole the water medal. Maybe. Oh, hey, Hextree. How's it going? How's it going, champ? So that's the first thing we do as we're going in the tower. Talk to Okami, we talk to Wada. And you know, I wonder if that's... Dang it, I'm blanking out on what it's called. Nominative determinism, where if you name somebody police, he's more likely to become police. So his parents named him Wada, and he's a pool keeper. I'm just saying, it might just be a huge coincidence. We don't know for sure. The lore does not delve that deep. But yeah, okay, now basically it's trying to get a first clear. That's kind of what I'm hinging on these runs, and it's a little bit volatile. So on the one hand, you could get a set of items that are really good for 100%, and then you're just gonna go for the clear. You're gonna skip on wind crystals, because yeah, I don't need those. But then you're kind of screwed. You lost a set of items that could have helped you along to get this run started. Like, I had a barong egg. It's a few months now, I think. Had a barong egg. Could have brought that home, hatched it, take the wind crystal out, and we're off to do 100%, but I didn't, so I died in the tower. But I think just getting the first tower clear to enable the V-Sync toggle, it's such a huge time save in terms of town stuff, but also when it comes to duping, which is gonna be a big deal, 100%. So I'm really hoping to get it off the ground like that. Just get the first tower clear. Hopefully find some good items along the way, like a leather shield. You know, I'm just gonna equip that. So early in the run, I can take risks. It's not a tournament run. It's quite the opposite, actually. You can see I have a 1 hour 12-minute clear up there in the live split. I did that today, just kind of a benchmark for how it's gonna go if you're doing this 100% in mind or bookless in mind. See, there it is. There's the wind crystal. Do I want that? I'm gonna give it a pass for now because I know I won't be finishing this run anyway. It's just a preparation. But I think ideally, the ideal first clear would be, and this is, it's barely within the realm of possibility, just barely though, would be to get a Picket Manoiva egg, both a Picket and a Manoiva egg, and a Roche fruit on top of that, on your first clear. That would be the dream. Highly unlikely though. I had my mic off, so I was spewing on my thoughts about this. But yeah, the ideal first clear would be Picket Manoiva, both eggs, and a Roche fruit on top of that. It, like, the likelihood of that happening is probably astronomically low. But that would be the ideal. There's other stuff that can help you along with the run. But that would be, yeah, that would be the dream, essentially. I'll be checking swords. It might be gold sword, it might be even a dark sword down on the ground. It's also different from just doing any percent. Essentially what you really want is to get a dupe factory going and then get a Roche fruit, because you're gonna need those to get through this entire ordeal. It would be very time consuming to actually get the eggs found in their natural habitat on the tower. That would take, I don't even want to think how long that would take. So I'm thinking, if I find a barong egg, that's pretty rare as well. It's around 3% chance of that, even the egg being that, if you found it on the proper floors. Either get that, or get a Roche and use it on the barong. Had that happen several times before, so it's not that rare, honestly. What I kinda like to, what I'm hoping to get would be a Manoiva egg on the first clear. Because then I could use that. And get it up to 16, 26, 36. Find a barong, deplete it out of, deplete its MP. Transform my Manoiva into that, and then I'll, once I bag him and take him out of the bag, he'll have full MP, so I have an infinite casino going. And that's kind of, I think, conceptually I like that. I would like to see that run happen. But it would require you to get the Manueva to up to those floors after the fact. Which, if you've managed to keep CUNY throughout the first run of the tower, he's gonna be pretty well leveled up. He's gonna be pretty buff, so you can just bring him along, help you fight. Don't want to fight that. Which floor am I on? 4. Nah. Alright, so having a look at my notes, we could find a Manueva egg on these floors. I'm not sure, I don't quite remember how it worked in first entry, because there was some limitation. If anybody in the chat knows, please let me know. You couldn't find eggs for the first X floors, but I'm not sure which one it was. That's actually something I have to check. Screw that. Not a very good one, also not worth a whole lot. That is another thing. Oh, hello, Prison Trap. That is another thing I actually have to pay attention to, is the money. Bookless, the way I run it, with first clear, is a different beast. Because I can sell the ultimate egg as I get back home. It means I lose high CUNY, but it's 50k and I can immediately build the racetrack. But for 100%, I'm going to have to hatch it first. Otherwise I'm not gonna get the book entry. So after the hatching it's worth like, I think 12,000 and change, which is not enough for the racetrack. So not only do you need to clear the first tower, you also need to have good items, enough money to actually get the run going. I'm torn. I really want to put, you know what, let's put it on. It's just a practice stream, screw it. First entry system is same for second. Sure, egg crate starts from 0. Alright, I'm gonna look that up. After the stream. Oh, jeez, look at that. I got myself in a real nice pickle here. That dead end room. There's no choking these guys. Guess I could just ice rock. You know what, we have time. We have plenty of time. I guess I should have actually put the ice rack down before this happened. Oh well. Okay, hit this guy hopefully, and then use medicinal herb. You know, just to take it to the point where I'm almost dead. Let's bring CUNY into the mix. I did say that. I got no out of that. Oh wow, that's a costly miss. Okay, don't miss again, okay? Thank you. Ugh. What a spot. And this one's coming back. I think it was just a clone. Yeah, so another thing, I'm gonna be picking up money whenever it's probably not gonna go out of my way to get it, but if it's there, I'm gonna pick it up. So after the first clear, you actually double the amount of money you accumulated. And that practice run time that you're actually looking at, the 112, I didn't have enough money for the racetrack, so it was ruined, like pretty much from the get-go. Which is why you see me holding a troll hammer, because, you know, maybe it's cursed and maybe it's worth 4,000, and maybe it isn't. I did find a Leo lamb though. That would be... There's a couple of ways it's gonna be good. First that comes to mind obviously is just fitting it to a barong that you find in the wild. And hopefully get a Roche. That would be probably the best prize for this category. The other is to hold on to it if you can't find it. You're gonna need a Leo lamb eventually. Especially if you're gonna do a balloon, which that's basically my plan. Once I get the dupe factory going, I'm just gonna create a level 40 balloon and use that to get to any floor I need to. But yeah, there's kind of a lot going on with this category. And it could be different every time. That's also one thing. Maybe you get a barong. Okay, that's a great start. That's good. You're good to go, basically. Maybe you don't get the barong. Maybe you get a Manoiba. Maybe you get to pick it. And from there on out, it's just okay, how do I want to proceed with this? Eventually, you're just looking to get the dupe factory going somehow. And then of course you go to 16, you try to find a barong to get the Roche. There are no barongs there. Let's give it to CUNY actually. Something I also need to learn out of. In any percent you just need that yourself. But we are not going to retain our stats, whereas CUNY will. We'll just pick those up as we go along. I think that's the floor. Yep. Didn't see any other rooms out there. So it's been a very slow and steady climb. Like I said, it's just not zooming through the tower like it is with any percent or the tournaments, which I find refreshing. But of course, once you're hinging on the first tower clear, you're gonna get some nasty setups. You won't be able to do it every time, even if you tried, even if you really took it safe. Well, it's still U-boat territory, but there is an egg. There is an egg. I'm not gonna pass that up. Just need to make room for it, get rid of that. I mean, recovery ball is nice. Maybe that'll do. But that could be That could be a Mano Eva egg, which would be pretty nice. If I did find a Mano Eva though, and came across a Barong on 16, say, I wonder if it would be smarter to just hatch the Mano Eva then and there and use it to just get everything you need from that single Barong. That might work too. It's not a bad idea. Oh wow, I'm taking some serious hits here. Okay, I guess we're not exploring. I guess we're just gonna go. Other ideal monsters to find would be Arachne's really good. You can just fuse that in, and makes CUNY a powerhouse immediately. You know what? I can't take any damage right now. Go away. So that would be good. Garuda, I mean, it's not bad. It might help you along, but I think you're still better off just trying to get a level 40 balloon and make that work. Yeah, stream one, I'll take it. Basically just need to level CUNY up, fuse him into Palumpa, and then I have a pretty good thing going. Just need to, just need those few levels. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite go as I planned. That was lucky. Okay, I guess we're going this way. It'd be easier to deal with these streaming. So one thing I have to be wary of every time I do this is to stop on floor 12. Oh, check. No, still on 10. Because I'm gonna need that blue color nonetheless for a hundo. It's just better to pick it up at the first go. I mean, of course that may get you killed. Just gonna equip that. Not a dark sword, not the dark sword we wanted. So probably a good idea to just give CUNY a herb or two every once in a while. Oh, hello, Chai. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, 100% is long. It's pretty long. That's why we're not doing it now. This is just a preparation stream. Just thinking my thoughts out loud. I'm hoping that by doing that, I'll be able to commit it to memory better than if I just plunged in head first. Picking Mano Eva Roche would be ideal. That would be the best possible combination of items. Also clearing the tower on first go. So all those together would be the best case scenario. Just highly unlikely. I don't trust that's gonna happen. But some means of getting a dupe factory going, which usually means just getting a Roche first. And I'm thinking, I've been thinking out loud here, it's gonna be either use the Roche on a Barong and use that as your personal casino, or get a Manoiva, get it to floor 16, and then you have infinite MP basically if you bag it and take it out. And that's kind of the concept I'm hoping to get going. But first things first, it's gonna be tower clear, just because it makes the town stuff so much faster. But it also makes all the duping stuff faster too, considerably so. So that's always gotta be the first one. Oh, doorway. Yeah, just stay there, like a dumbass. But yeah, a couple of different ways to go about it. And basically, I'm shooting for 10 hours. That's my goal, essentially. But if by 10 hours I have a good run going, that I know I'm gonna get, I'll be able to finish, then of course I won't be cutting it there. But we'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Maybe next week, or maybe after the tournament. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I think the Manoiva way is actually the better one. Because the one attempt I had that ended in a soft lock, unfortunate soft lock, or a hard lock. Sorry, I keep messing that up. And that one I had a Barong, it was looking pretty good. So that's also usable. It's just going into the tower time and time again, get the items you need. Ugh. So again, because it's not any percent, I can take my time. Just use AI1 strats. It's not really a race to the top. Ugh. Guess there's no running from this. Yep, I think all I had left by that point was just evolve all my monsters. It's the only thing I had left. It was pretty painful. I'm not gonna lie. As for the tower, right now, our next stop is basically 20 for the blue cape. Life 1. It might be worth a hefty amount of cash. We don't probably need the Hazak herb. Hammer might be worth a fair bit. This is one of the toughest bits about the run, I think, where you have to decide between getting valuable stuff just to get the racetrack going. Oh man, I'm just gonna switch to water. Although I'm coming up on the Garuda floors and it's gonna get painful, but that stream wand with the flame bolts I have, I should be fine. How close am I to leveling up? Pretty close. Okay, if I can get one more level easily, then I guess I'll take that. Remember to pick up the coins. I think I'm not sure about... Well, that was a Garuda right there, I think. I'll just see where this goes. But yeah, next up is basically floor 20, and it's not gonna be super easy. I'm just kind of getting myself in a bad situation all the time here. You know what? Sure. Let's burn the fire crystal. It's gonna take care of the situation. Usually not a great idea trying to over-optimize the use of a fire crystal. Problem is they usually don't get the chance. Decurse? Probably not gonna be equipping much of anything. Oh, look at that. That's an egg. So it's actually... It won't be any of the eggs that I really want for Hondo. It could be Garuda, sure, but Garuda for this run, not as important, I think. Still not bad, it's just not... I didn't get it out of the room. Actually, we're coming up on Manoivas and all sorts of nasty crap. Let's just do this right now. It could be a barong. If it's a barong, I'm gonna feel pretty sad because I'm never ever gonna clear this run. So I'd have to just cry and admit defeat right then and there. So I'm hoping it's not. It's gray. That's all we know. That's all we know for now. I don't think it could be barong. I think barongs are 16 through 25. Yeah, that's what I have written down. Yeah, I'm on 15. Yeah. Because 16 is gonna have a different layout. There we go. So now finding a barong would be pretty cool. Oh, and there is one. There is a barong. I'm just gonna stockpile on items as much as I can. Alright, let's see what he coughs up. Do I let go of the valuables, or yeah, I have some stuff I can easily get rid of. I also have that Leolan, so here's the question: would you use it here on this very barong? I probably would. I actually will. We can let go of the life wand. This is kind of more valuable, but we have come this way. And there's these. CUNY, just kindly step out of the way. Me and Mr. Barong have some business to attend to. Let's use that first. That only has one charge. That's worth 1k, but it's still not the most valuable thing you could find. Screw the hammer. I guess that's my least valuable thing at the moment. Well, I could kill that Garuda with that, I guess. Alright, so we got 2 blaze charges. Just use that and toss it. Okay, CUNY's down to 43. I'm thinking, is that gonna be worth anything at all? I have the water crystal. You know what, let's keep going. Let's keep doing the Barong Casino for a little while longer. We may as well. But let's do it with less valuable stuff. Again, you wouldn't see this in any percent, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Okay, everybody just disperse. Nothing to see here. Wow, that's a lot of Garudas. You're in the way of my casino, sir. This land is plotted for a Barong Casino. Oh, that's a C-seat. Yeah, you know what? We have plenty of time. Yeah, I probably should have held on to them. That's a good point. The slow seat, not so much. Well, we didn't get another one. I think we'll just keep going. I guess if you were to go all out, you would just get rid of all your even the less valuable spell balls. Like just toss the ice rock. I did have the one charge blaze. Hey DHA. How are you, sir? I'm basically conceptualizing a 100% run, which may or may not happen in the near future. I mean, it really hinges on I need to start early is one thing. No, you. Need to start early is one thing. And the other is I want all these picket floors. I would probably have to give enough time for a couple of mistakes during the first ascent as well. You know what, just come here and take that. Thank you. Well, I had yet another blaze ball. Where did I pick that up? I'm not sure which one has more charges, but... Okay, inventory-wise, we are looking pretty good. As for clearing the tower, that is. We really don't have anything to help us along with the 100% route. But I mean, I guess if I were to get a clear on the first try, I would just go for it anyway. Oh, the Arachne just woke up. Just in time. It's a hundo prep. What to even get rid of? So much good stuff. Just the hammer is kind of worthless. Oh yeah, I still need to learn that. I still have to learn how to do that, Chai. I really should, though. That would be helpful in this category as well, just to make sure you get to the top. All the pickets in the world unite. Let's just pop that exit loop. So we actually want to spend some time on the next floor. This is where the blue cape is going to be. If only I had a trap loop. A go-up trap would be pretty bad right now. Alright, that was surprisingly easy. Doesn't always go down like that. Still need to get to the elevator though, and that means my next stop is 25. So that's where the picket's gonna be. I'm not sure we're gonna see him. It's gonna be kind of interesting to see if we'll even bump into him. That's another thing. I don't think it... I mean, if you miss it on your first go, that's not a run killer. It would be great to get it, but if you don't, then fine, just get it on the next go when you're going for the healing herb. By then it's probably going to be a lot easier to do it as well. Well, we have a clown. Okay, so I could... If I were to hatch that clown, fuse it into CUNY, I would have ranged, I would have wind elemental for these floors, which would not be terrible. You know what, we're just experimenting. Oh, it's at 9%. Ugh, that's gonna take some time. So again, this might be worth something. Might be worth a good, nice amount of money. We replace something for it. I think the water ball's, unless that's cursed, the water ball's gonna be worth more, even by itself. So I don't know. Maybe using that as a balloon parang may have been a better idea. I mean, the elevator's got to be here. It has to be here. So either in that room or wherever that room leads to. Yep, there it is. So, okay, one of the issues about having CUNY be water now is actually going up to 25. If I had both a light and a sea seed, wouldn't be an issue. Let's just pop those. Okay, we were going in the wrong direction. But yeah, it would be good to be... One of these blaze balls only has one charge. Let's find out which. So if I were to get to 25, it's only wind enemies on that floor, nothing but. That's where I'd really like CUNY to be fire. Alright, sure, we may as well try that, yeah. If we get a good spot to try it on, we'll go for it, sure. If that's a light seed, oh my god. Okay then. That's gonna make 25. A breeze. What do I part with? I still don't know which blaze has the one. Let's switch to... Hold on, I think I'm in 24? 23. So you know what I could actually do now, which might be even a better move, is to... Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna hatch the clown. I still have the stream one. Yes. It's a toss-up at level 14. Maybe just use the clown as is. Don't even fuse it to CUNY. Change, yeah. Fuse, hatch the clown, change it to light, go with that. That's, yeah, that's probably the best course of action. How close am I to a level up? I'm gonna try to find the elevator before doing anything past this point. Yeah, I think I'll put CUNY in the bag. Switch over to clown. And change it to fire. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Of course, it might have been a better idea to actually have him be win for this one floor with the Viper still on it? Huh? Maybe? Oh, jeez. I think it's in front of me. Yeah, it's in front of me. I'll just burn it. Just don't use the blaze balls because I don't know how many charges those have. Good morning. I could have just juked that with the egg actually. That's right. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I want to save the trap for a little later. For the next floor, in fact. I think I have to actually remember at the end of this run, if I get to the end, that is. It's kind of important that I fuse that clown with CUNY. Because he'll be gone after the run, and if I don't fuse him, I don't get any benefit from having him outside, you know, just getting through these floors. But yeah, he's gotta be gone, and we're not gonna get him back. I should probably try doing the Viper Juke more often. This is an interesting layout, though. You can jump down from there, but you can't go up from here. It's a 4-tile hallway, for all intents and purposes, but it's one way. That's interesting. So I'm just hoping to come across the picket now. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, 25. That could be Barong or a picket. Pickets are important for the duping. Or a manual. Yeah, this is actually, yeah, this is the floor where it could be any of those good things, so... It could still be anything. It could still be garbage. But there's a chance. There's a chance it might be something good. What we're interested in right now, though, is just getting to that picket. I think there might still be a room, like right here, over there, where the zoo's going. But no, it's just a loop. So... Garbage like Arachne. Oh, there it is! I see it! I see it! I actually see it. You are not gonna escape me forever, mister. I used it already. I used it at the beginning of the floor. Well, it's running around. It went this way, so it's hard to say where it's gonna end up. But I'm gonna try to catch up with it. Right here where the stealth's going. See if I can turn the camera to catch a glimpse early. Well, I can see a block through the wall. That's some information. Yep, there it is. I called it. I knew it was gonna come down this way. And by knew, I mean hoped. Okay. What do we get rid of? Still don't know about those blaze balls. I hate this situation. Ugh. Oh well, we still don't have the elevator though. Yeah, that's a bundle of traps right there. We will be able to see swimsuit Gosh if we want to. I guess the question is, chat, do you want to see swimsuit Gosh? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Whoops. That might kill him. Oh, especially now that the clown has paralyzed it. Yep, that's a dead clown. Okay. So that was kind of a bummer. But it's fine, because we're never gonna finish this run. It's not gonna happen. Is this the empty one? Yes. Okay, now we know. I can get rid of that. Oh, that's empty too. Cool. So I didn't get rid of the one earlier either. Why didn't I do that? Well, here it is, last room. But most importantly, we got through this floor. I'm not sure if water cuning would have been enough for that, for all those encounters. I'm pretty sure it would have fallen short. Yep, just keep going. So that is actually all the items we're gonna need from the first clear. Wow, I just missed on 2 very dangerous traps. But yeah, we only have to get the clear now. So at this point, it's 80%. Just, we can take our time, maybe leveling up, maybe... Wow, that's 3 pairs of glasses. I don't trust any of those pairs. If I go this way, I'm probably gonna face that snowman, aren't I? It's coming this way. Okay. I'll take that. But yeah, from this point, it's basically just any percent. Just get to the top. Garbage. I do hope the elevator's here. I think I saw it. Yeah, there it is. So I suppose in a perfect world we would oh, let's just use the star glasses. Going the wrong way. In an ideal world we'd have one of the monsters we need in that egg. I think Manoeva would be the best possible outcome. But we'll see, we haven't even cleared the tower yet. And with no truth classes, I can't really tell. There's also the fact that I may not have enough money at the end of the run. That's also something to consider. We'll see. But towards the end of the run, I may want to get rid of some of my equipment. Or just, you know, get some. I was gonna say get rid of some of my equipment and oh wow, this is not gonna be enough. Let's play it safe. Either replace some of my less valuable stuff with, if that was like a diamond shield or a mirror shield, just pick that up. Ditch some of your stuff. But, I mean, as you said, DHA, you could just find a dark sword on the ground. It's possible. Actually, if you found the dark sword on the ground, you wouldn't even... Oh, I messed that up. We'll split the damage. If you were to find the dark sword, you could completely pass up. On hatching High Cuny. You could, or selling High Cuny. You could actually hatch it and use it, which would be pretty sweet. Hi, Waldo. I got supplies. Just hope they don't wake up. Hope he doesn't wake up. Oh, he's awake. Cuny's at 38 health. I'm swimming in Oleams. Like, that sea seed is probably one thing I could dispose, just get rid of. 31, no more Manoevas. Oh, he's coming here. But I think that's the way I want to go. Look, it's not Scrooge. All imps are worth 10 chi. It's not like I'm getting rich by holding on to them. Gotta get rid of them. That's the funny thing about this run. If you're actually going for the first entry clear, like we'll see. If I get to the end, we'll see if I have enough money. The clown's dead. Do I? Why even hold on to him? Well, I'll see what I'll come across. Like if I find a restore scroll now, might as well use it on the clown and fuse it onto CUNY, which would turn him wind, but I could immediately switch him back to water. It's a bit of a long shot, but you know, so long as we don't need to have inventory space, we still have two slots. Well, he's not gonna come here, is he? No. Oh! I guess that changed things. But I mean, so long as there's a possibility that I might find a restore scroll, I might as well hold on to my buddy here. As for you, I'm not sure. That's not gonna connect, but if I let him come closer, then it's gonna block off the entrance, and the glacier's gonna be left on the other side. Oh, we got a glimpse of the other room. There's some silver coins, some precious silver coins. Sir. Not much else. At this level, this should be enough. Yeah. Easily, too. I think killers have 78 health. I wonder if this was the better call. Oh, I guess we're just going around over here. That glacier is heading that way. I still want to go this way, though. Screw this dude. Just use my supplies. They're not worth that much. Unless that's like a Tobar seed, in which case I'll take it. It's just wind. I can chuck it at the next enemy, like, yeah, just kill this guy with a couple of hits. Not here either, huh? What's the shield? Scorch. That's not worth a lot. I just got the trap loop, but we may as well use it. It doesn't look like it's leading anywhere, but there's at least one, probably a couple of rooms here. Well, let's take a buddy with us. Okay, see ya. Still looking for valuables at this point. Wow, wooden wand. If that's cursed, it's worth like, what, 40 chi? Totally should have picked that up. Yikes. Hold on, should I just... If I tell Q need to go there, will the golem follow him? I'm just thinking, if I just Mahel here... Yeah, I'm just gonna Mahel, screw it. Do I have inventory space? Yeah, let's see what that is. Huh. PETA. If I were 40 chi short, that would be pretty funny. I agree. Hey, look at that. Feel kind of blessed now. Would you wake up, sir? Just at the end of the run, give me something really, really great. That's not bad, but not really what I'm looking for. I don't need the truth glasses. Or do I? I guess I kinda do. If only that were a dark sword. That would have made me happy. Well, I mean, it's our last shot at actually getting something out of a barong. CUNY doesn't need a Peter fruit. Peter fruits aren't worth a whole lot. Okay, now I'm out. I don't know what to use. Sure, let's get rid of the truth classes. Red sand. We still have one. We'll give it the hoary herb, which weakens defensive power. You never see those. Okay, we could keep going. I mean, yeah, we could. I just don't have any inventory. That's the problem. There's a prison trap. You know, if this were actually to run, I would probably try to get something out of this stupid barong still. But I don't see a room anywhere nearby. Okay, well, there's the second elevator on of the floor, so I guess we're kind of cool on that. So we can still keep going with this, which is dumb. So, I mean, let's do it. Obviously, let's do it. We just need to get rid of him somehow. A blinder charge will do it. That other one coming here too, though. Guess we'll deal with it if that's the case. You know what? Give me something better. Give me something really, really good. Not something like that. I mean, she's the Roamer is actually worth less than the gold I'm carrying. That's not bad. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I got nothing else to feed him. That's that. Would have been pretty funny to get a Roche off of that at the last second. Just make damn sure to pick up everything. Change of plans. They were all coming that way. I have no idea how much money I have at this point. I'm hoping if neither of those eggs are something I could use, I can just get rid of at least one of them. Let's use the blaze, it only has the one charge. I'm gonna hold on to it. It's worth, I think, 400 chi. So it might still help us. Let's do that. 2 charges. I really want to know what that is. It's so not gonna be worth it. Perfect. Second least valuable shield there is. I think it's the second least valuable. I'm pretty sure even... Oh, here's curling. Oh no, not... You have got to be kidding me now. That's just mean. Sure, we'll take the trap loop. So I don't know, I'm not sure how close I am when it comes to money. I may fall short. Give me a gold sword. I'll still take it. Might be worth something. That's, I think, 400. So, you know, just pick up anything that's worth anything. Just pick up anything, basically, is what I should do at this point. Just to make damn sure I don't fall short. Mirror shield? Nah. Is there anything that's less valuable than that? The white sand, I guess. We could just put that on the fireball and sell that. Not sure if that was the most valuable spell ball we had, though. No, wait, that's not the split. So already a whopping 4 minutes behind the previous one. But I mean, this was a lot of talking, speculating, taking my time. And still, even with a 116 and change, it's gotta be what, 118? Something like that. I'm gonna guess it's gotta be worth it in the long run, just to do this now. It's hard to say. Only 2 times on the leaderboard, neither one of them uses the VSync toggle. Thanks, Chai. I'm pretty sure that's the last split we're gonna do. I'm still gonna keep doing this a little while longer, it's just gonna take a short break. That is, if we have enough money. If we can do some shenanigans, we'll keep doing some of it. Just as a reminder of how to do things. Okay, I have to make sure not to tell CUNY go. Which is not hard. Just don't do anything, just keep mashing the buttons. I mean, I guess ideally you'd want to have a sub 1 hour clear. Just hope you have enough money by the end of it. Okay, the credits are about to roll. I'm gonna take a short break. Then we'll see if we have enough money to actually, if this was enough to get the run off the ground. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And fingers crossed. Here's hoping. I mean, it's kind of, it doesn't even matter in a way, because I'm not gonna clear this in either case. But it would be fun. I'll be back in a few. That's pretty funny, DHA. Alright, what do we get? Wow. So we got two very good monsters. I mean, Maloon, not that important right now, I guess. You can easily get it. But the Picket is pretty nice. We may actually, I would actually probably hold on to that. But before I do, let's do a couple of things. Yes, you can quote me on that. Picket egg is very good. In 100%. Don't forget to add that last bit. Alright, I don't want to talk to my mom. She's gonna babble on forever. It's just gonna take time. But we want to stash some of our crap. Just thinking, how would I do this in Bookless? She's gonna tell us at Isaac. We're gonna go to that. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, just give it a bit of fruit, fine. No, no, my items are full. I can't take it. Just gonna stash the stream and the leather. That's it. Gonna sell everything else. See what it comes down to without selling the Picket. If I have to sell the Picket, I probably will. Well, that's cursed. That's a good start. Copper shield's only worth 100. I don't know. Is it gonna be enough? Shut up, Fur. It's not quite enough unless I sell the Picket as well. Did I try selling the balloon? Yeah, Dad's keepsake sword. Just sell that for 1,000 G. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, I would need 21k. And I did try this before, did I not? Just a little short. That feels pretty bad, so that would mean I have to sell the Picket egg as well. I have to sell both of them. I guess if I found one more egg, it would have been good enough to get all the money we need. But as it is, we're just gonna have to let go of that Picket. Or we could sell the watermelon, you know, just ruin the run completely. That's a good one, X3. I like that. Yeah, I'm off to the tower. Give me the pita fruit. Open the safe. Hold on to these for a while. Like, I don't have this down to a science, but I want to say it's faster to do that still. Just to get the second, we're just gonna go to the second floor with CUNY now. That's all we're gonna do. Just talk to Selfie real quick. I'm not even gonna bother talking to Nico. So okay, that's really good to know in terms of actually doing the hundo run eventually. It's gonna differ wildly in terms of money. As opposed to bookless. Where it's not a problem at all. Because you just sell the ultimate egg. Beautiful. Am I even going in the right direction? I'm starting to doubt myself here. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess, come to think of it, I guess the smarter idea would have, okay, let's turn the VSync thing on. There it is. So don't sell the pig and egg, just go to the tower again, get the necessary funds. I'm an idiot for not thinking that. But now I know to do that next time. Hit me, buddy. And I should have actually talked to the racetrack keeper. So we'd have the racetrack up and now. I forgot to talk to Isaac. We'll do it now. I guess we'll bring CUNY. We can still do a floor 2 entry, I think. I think it might make sense. So from here, now it's all about just talking to everybody. Go to Nico. Talk to her dad first, across the table. It's faster if you do it right. So at this point, it's basically bookless while trying to keep in mind, yeah, we're also doing Hundo. I feel stupid about selling this pigant now, even though I'm not gonna do this right now. I also forgot to pick those up. That's what I meant to do. Let's go to the pool. Again, I haven't played bookless in ages, so I keep forgetting about this stuff. Look at that water. All better already. Hey, Orza. How are you doing, man? And that takes us to Okami. Huh? Here's the cape. He died, sorry. Going back right now, I don't think would do a thing. So we have 33k. Anything else we need to do here? I can't build the hospital yet. I'm gonna have to get the racetrack going first. Okay, there's a option here that I need to be careful of. Yeah, second one. Yeah, and the second one. No, it was. Why was I thinking 31k? No, because yeah, we're still gonna need 1,000 to bet the full amount. That's what I was thinking. 31k. The racetrack itself is just a measly 30k. We can talk to Fawn here. He'll tell us to. Oh, I chose the wrong option. We are in the entertainment. Now he wants us to build a theater. Yeah, we'll get to it, Fawn. We'll get to it eventually. Circuit. that leaves us with 3k. Really not enough for anything. We can't give Nico any money. She's not here yet, but we can't give her any money. We could talk to Fur. Yeah, let's go buy a duck. Let's do it the bookless way. Let's buy a duck. Just to let you know, I'm not wasting your time. I bought this duck. It's for you. Have it. I don't think that's necessary, even. I don't remember anymore. Let's go talk to Hush. We need to talk to him to advance this. So the next time we talk to him, he's gonna ask us for money for the hospital. Cheryl's not there with her anime sickness. It's gonna take a while. So at this point, I think what we want to do... We've just spoken to everybody. We don't need to talk to Patty. Patty can wait pretty much until the very end. It doesn't even matter if she's the last girlfriend we get. How many ducks get the engines? I don't know. I mean, I did fill the pool. I did fill the pool with ducks once. But I mean, that's only 20 ducks, right? So I couldn't try with any more of them. It was all the ducks my inventory could take. So a good reminder to get a feel for just how clunky the VSync thing feels like inside the tower. Battles take forever. Getting to the floor though, that's pretty fast. I think if we were to go on with this, if the racetrack goes well, I think we could be looking at a sub 5 bookless run with this. Which probably isn't gonna happen, honestly, but just putting it out there. I also forgot to talk to Mr. Isaac again. So we're gonna get an extra dialogue from Mom if we talk to her. I guess we can just skip that. Right about now, Nico's collecting funds. We can give her 1,000 actually. We can do it. Gosh, here being a gentleman. One-upping us with 1G, like the jerk he is. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't speak to this guy even once yet. This guy wants you to build the library eventually. So I should have spoken to him, like, last round. Oh, hey, Chad. You know what time it is? Look at that. Look at that beautiful body. Yeah, I'm very honored. I'm very honored by the presence of your illustrious body, gosh. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, bye. So nobody ever said if they want to see that. So I just expected everybody did. We can talk to Okami, and I think we can talk to her here and get back in, and it'll advance the story. Or do we have to talk to... No, we have to talk to Bartender. Or Barton. I guess his name is Barton. But yeah, there we go. So we can ask her to serve us booze. But it's much faster to tell her to first be a complete jerk. Lift your head when talking. And Tell her it's because she's depressed. And she's gonna blame us. And we're gonna tell everybody if it feels like that and it's faster. It's just faster to be a jerk. It's always faster to be a jerk. It's a good rule of thumb. Some cool t-shirts. Unfortunately, we can't buy any of them. We can't sport them. I don't know why. I think it would be good self-promotion. Still don't want to talk to Hush. Is that everything? I think so. Which means it's time for the first safety save of the run. Oh, okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. You know what? We'll go talk to Mr. Isaac because I said I'd do it time and time again. Here's Isaac. He wants the Guru's pot. And we'll go get it. It's on 15. Sorry, Nico. Can't really afford it right now. Looking to make it big at the races. You probably understand. I think it might be, maybe it would be faster that way. Oh, we can just save here, it's fine. I have save states. It might be faster, maybe. There's the loading screen though. I think that alone takes enough time for that option to be faster. But I'm not 100% on that. Would require some testing. In terms of just getting out of the bar is faster. 3-4 has nice odds. We'll go with that. So we need to see number 2, Bonk. Would you believe it? Alright, so we just made 30k. That's pretty nice. I love how you can bet against yourself. You can just rig everything to make more money than you've ever dreamed of. Don't worry about inflation. We're rich! I think this is probably the boring section of a bookless run. It's just a lot of going back and forth, the house, saving your game. And I think that, I'm not sure, I think in Hondo this is not the worst part. I think the worst part is just leveling up the monsters you need to evolve. That just takes forever. And it's really tedious to do. Which is probably the main reason I haven't gotten into this. 2-4 has nice odds. Which means number 3 needs to bonk its face. Man, I'm gonna say, I've had some lucky races before, but this is pretty good. Like, no leaving the racetrack for better odds. Just great odds to begin with, and immediately get the win. So yeah, we're just waiting for this to finish, because we bet against ourselves. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna need... I need the first house upgrade, which is 6,000. After that, I can build a bigger temple, which is 4,000. So that's 10,000 that I need for starters. That's in order to get the casino. The casino is 100,000. So 110 and change, because I still need money for gambling. I'd rather have more than for just one play of the slots. I'd say 111, probably what I'm aiming for. 20, nah. Give me something better. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with 1-2. Those odds are just too good. So 2 mustn't bunk. This is lower odds at working. But if 2 doesn't bunk... Oh, 2 bunked. Never mind. See... If it was 3 or 4 that got left behind at the beginning, then I'd still have 50-50 chance of... Hold on. Did I start a new game? Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Muscle memory, man. So I still would have had a 50-50 shot after that, and with those odds, I think it's just worth to take the risk. It's gonna take about a minute or so. But you may as well spend a minute just going back and forth hoping for those odds to happen elsewhere and still not get it. I would presume just about any bookless runner is gonna agree with me on this being the most boring part of the run. Unless you just get enough for the casino from the get-go. I think it's a pretty long shot. This is starting to look familiar. I'm pretty sure I wasted more time just doing this now than I would have just waiting out that previous race. Man, these odds are just awful now. I love that the fluctuation is... It's just going up and down really, really fast. Literally going out the door, the odds are gonna be different by a considerable margin. I've said it before, the people in this town have absolutely zero understanding of how money works. This is gonna skew the splits pretty heavily as well, because it's just telling me to get it wrong. Which I could be doing right now, but I'm just taking care of stuff in advance. This is stuff I'm still gonna have to do. So how are you folks enjoying the racetrack? Having a good time? Okay, you know, yeah, 1-4, let's go for it. Come on, 4. Don't hit your head. Alright, so now we're looking at a 50-50 shot. Of course, we still have to make it to first or second, but really it's not very difficult. Yay, sub 13. Almost sub 12. Come on, number 4. Cole needs a new pair of shoes. I think that, yeah, that was it. One step closer. We only need one. Basically one good round with good odds and we're set. Is this gonna end up being a friggin' bookless run of all things? Why am I going in that direction? We'll see. I'm still pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this. Let's see, 94K. So we need 17K at least. If we can push past the 20 odds. Yeah, 2-4, why not? So we want number 3 to hit the head. Come on. Nope. I think it's just barely might be a sub 4 bookless at this pace. Worst odds so far. Not even a 10 multiplier. Yeah, this is what it's like most of the time. Yeah, 2-4. Let's go with that. Come on, number 3. Fail early. Nope. I guess the joke's on me, huh? I still don't think this is very bad. I wish I had my bookless splits parallel to the 100% just to get a kind of a benchmark so about how I'm doing on that front. But I don't. I should probably have them up and running at the same time every single time. 20's not enough, buddy. I mean, it is enough. Just, I wish it were a little more. I find it very helpful to just basically turn your brain off completely at this point. Oh, look at that. 3-4. Make it happen. Okay, I'm not gonna turn my brain off now because I need to remember that number 2 needs to bonk. Bah. Too good to be true. But yeah, I find it's good to just turn your brain off for this entire segment. Just wait for the right number to come up. Then just keep doing this until you have enough money. I mean, I guess the only way to make it faster is just learn how to move over there fast and menu quickly. I find at this point, many times when I've done a bookless run, a lot of viewers just realize, oh, I don't want to watch this. Sure, let's go with 1-2. And they're off after that, which I can completely understand. Alright. So it's a 50-50 at this point. I'm fine with those odds. If for nothing else, then just to break the tedium a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to come up with puns for this. But look at that. It was worth it. Okay. Money is no longer a concern. Having said that, first thing we want to do is not go to Patty's, but to go here. Expand the house. And I suppose we can go talk to, go to the bar, see that Okami is, no way, we did all that. So all we need to do, actually do now is head up the tower. Come back, the house is gonna be built, and we can build a bigger temple. After the temple, we can build the casino. That's actually a pretty good explanation, DHA. Alright, we talked to Selfie, so we want to go to the next floor. And hold on, this is left. This is definitely left. It's another thing I just have to kind of get back to. Remembering the layout, and now we need to, I should have actually turned the VSync off right then and there, but we can do it here. Still gotta save some time. I keep forgetting to feed the pita fruit to Q&A. That's also a thing I usually do. Spends a little time. But he's gonna gain 1 MP every time, so I don't know. It's just something. It's a routine basically. Hi Nico. We just mashed through that. She was asking us about the donation we gave to her. Okay, we need to talk to Mom in order to trigger the temple discussion. Alright, we're still good. 108k. We can actually, with that money, we can just give Nico what she needs for the Fountain Adventure story right here. No reason to go to Patty even now. No real reason to go there. We can check Okami. Bar is bustling with activity, and there's Vivian. Talk to Okami, then talk to Vivian again. Come back in, and she should be dancing right now. Yep. So no need for a tower visit there. I'm glad I still remember some of this. And this one just flies by, the music stops abruptly. Because the animation goes by so fast. Huh, hold on a second. If I talk to her now... Casino. No, I haven't heard of it. You know, let's test something. She mentioned the casino, not the priest. So... Yup. We can actually skip that altogether. That's I've been meaning to test that for some time. But it works. That's actually good to know. Oh wait, let's talk to Fawn. How come I'm building a theater? You menial, please, please, please build a theater, please, please, please. We're such good friends. No. Yeah, I'm a big beanie. Something I forgot to do on the previous visits was talk to the librarian. Ask her about him about the tower. We'll get there eventually. Is that everything? Casino's being built. We got 3K. Hell, we can actually build a hospital. Let's do that. Let's do that on this visit. It's gonna save us one trip. Oh, crap. Will you ask me about it again? No, just about the medicine. There's always at least one miss menu during a bookless run. Yes, let me make a donation. Money's not a factor. So we still got 3K. Yeah, you see, I figured that happens at some point. On the other hand, if you don't build a casino at all, then I've, at least once I've come across the fact that if Vivian's not at the casino, you can advance your story quicker that way. But I don't remember exactly how it worked. Also, we probably should have talked to Fur a couple of times during all this. She was here all this time. Come to buy. I've come to buy this duck. You know what? Nico is talking. It's all about culture. She's all about how, you know, there should be a fountain. There should be a fountain, and that would make it more Oh wait, I totally fucked this up. Hold on, hold on. Forget about all that. So you know how Nico is always about, you know, we need a fountain. If we get a fountain, this town's gonna be more cultural. You know what I think this town needs? Rubber ducks. Alright, so with that, casinos built, built, temples built. So yeah, temple's no longer really a thing. I need to make a oh, I'm not even gonna make a mental note. I'm just actually gonna write that down. So if I just get the blue cape, I can skip the temple up until I have enough money, because the only thing the temple gives me is, aside from the building itself, building the temple itself, it gives me the option to build the bowling alley. So we do need it, but it's negligible for the start because we're mostly concerned about money. I wonder if this is the right path. I'm pretty sure it is. It's one of the more long winding floor one layouts there is. I don't have the Peter fruit anymore. Quarreling about money. Now there is a soft lock with these floor twos. It's not yet. It's after Selfie asks if it's nice to come across an oasis in the tower. So after that piece of dialogue, the next time if you go in and you have VSync toggled off, it's gonna crash the game. So we don't want that to happen. But right now, I think, well, we can't go gambling. We cannot go gambling just yet, because having the VSync toggled off means the slots are gonna be nearly impossible to play. So we don't want to do that. Instead, what we are gonna do is, now that we've built the hospital, here's Cheryl. I think with Cheryl we can just mash through all the dialogue. We don't have to worry about any of the options. Besides, I think maybe the hospital one once we get the healing herb, but that's a long way from now. I'm not sure if we'll even get there. Hospital's built. Go talk to Fur. Yeah, I come to see you. Yeah, that's another one. That's easy to miss. I at this point I don't need to buy anything from her. Yay, culture fountain. It's overflowing with culture. Can you see? Can you see how blue the culture of this fountain is? Culture. Ah, yes, culture. Take all the culture, Inco. Take it all in. You barbarian, you. Okay, what do we have left? Vivian? Yeah, library's not... yeah, you know, library's for plebes. So Vivian should be here now, right? Yep. Gambling her money away. And she's not gonna leave until we have a theater built. Until then, she's not gonna be at the pub. So we may as well give that a wide berth. Need to talk to him, I think, 2 more times, then we'll be able to build the library. Selfie sure looks heavy. Is there any merit to... I don't think there's actually any reason to talk to Nico until the fountain cutscene happens. In any case, we're gonna go gambling. That means we're gonna save. Once we save, the VSync toggle actually gets switched back on. So it's just a quick way to get it done. Do all the stuff you need before going gambling, then save your game. I'm building the casino at the farthest end because there's very little reason to come here. It's very close to the bar where we meet Vivian. The casino's kind of tied to her, so it's just easier to remember that, okay, Vivian, bar, casino, right next to each other. The other reason being, we have no reason to come here once we've made all the money and we talked to Vivian a couple of times. After that, this place is completely unnecessary for us. At this point, I think we're gonna need... No, I'm just gonna look that up real quick. 452k to build, eat, buy everything. So we're gonna go a little bit over than that, and we already done like... If we get a 300k, 350k, we're gonna be fine. That's not gonna work. And again, how does economy work, Monspaya? How's it working out for you that your casino owner can come here, rig this machine, Keep making money out of nothing. Meanwhile, there's a drought. And not just a drought of thirst, a drought of culture, as Nico would say. Okay, here we are, just wasting our time away at the casino. Making money out of nothing, literally printing it. Ah, just barely missed that. I'm sure this is not very fun to watch, but I can assure you this is a lot more fun, gameplay-wise, than do the horse races. Not by a lot, but it's still something. Just a couple more jackpots and we're good. That's probably good enough, but just for the hell of it. Now we're definitely good. So, as for the run, what does that mean? We've spoken to everybody in town. I guess it's just time to start building crap. We don't have to come here. Spoken to everybody. Let's go to Carpenter's. It's over here. Theater is kind of important. It would be faster to go inside the tower and get this, you know, menuing over faster, but I don't think it's gonna save that much time. Theater. Let's go with theater. We want theater close to our house. We'll be going there a lot. We don't want to expand the house. The bowling alley, we will just put that somewhere outside of our view. Outside of it. We're nimbing the hell out of this. Put that bowling alley the heck out of my property. I think that's all we can do. So we're going to the tower. We're going to floor 2. Did I forget to speak to anybody? I hope not. This one's alright. Or is it? No, this was the left. Hold on, no it isn't. Alright, so that's definitely something I need to memorize. I clearly have not committed this to long-term memory. I know the quick one. I know what the Godfrey one is. It's usually served me well. I forgot the pita again. At this point, I don't think I'm ever gonna feed him the pita. menuing. So is this the Oasis one? Yup, okay. So for the next one. We do not want to have the music on for the next cutscene. Otherwise we're gonna be very sad. This time I'm gonna remember about that pita fruit. I swear I'll remember this time. Hi Cheryl, how's your anime sickness? Get some sleep, see ya. Just looking. You know what? I'm not just looking. I'm also complimenting you, and also there's something I desperately need for my ventures of wooing all the women in town. And that is the Aura bike and the booster. 35k, that's peanuts to me. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh my. So this should make things faster. Yeah, okay, we still need to talk to the librarian once. Or the archaeologist, whatever he is. Okay, there's the theater's bill. We need to talk to Fawn, though. I forgot about that. Hi, Fawn. Alright, next time we go there, it's gonna be fine. For now, is that actually everything? You know, I guess we could eat everything off the menu. That is the thing we could do. Well, I can still keep going for a while, I think. Not sure, still not sure if we're gonna finish this. But right now, I'm gonna take a short break. When I get back, I suppose we'll just see where this takes us. Where it's basically bookless practice at this point, but I imagine in Hondo it's gonna be very much the same, unless you get an early great combination of monsters. In any case, I'll be taking a bath, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, before I go, yeah, I'm gonna finish 100% run, but this is... I deliberately started this as a practice prep thing. The practice has been going on for 2.5 hours. And 100% run could still take... It could still take 10 hours more. It's late. I'm gonna do it in the near future. That's why we're doing this stream right now, just to remind me of all this garbage. In any case, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just realized Co is standing in half calf, half deep water. Yeah. He's happy with little. We did all the town stuff, and now we just need to remember once we get to floor 2. Just need to remember to turn the VSync off, on, back again. I'm blanking out again. Okay, this is right. You know what? Yeah, let's zoom all the way in. Our survival is guaranteed with Q&A here, so just gonna make going all through all this faster. After the spin, turn it off. It's off. Alright. We're good. Alright. Don't need to worry about soft locks. Besides, you know, in 100%, we still have to worry about it during monster evolution, but that's a long ways from now. Just something to keep in mind, and I'm pretty sure after the last 100% run died, I'm gonna remember that forever. I still forgot the pita fruit. I was thinking about it when I entered the tower. I still forgot. Cutie would have like 113 MP right now if I wasn't so forgetful. Give me another. Yeah, thanks. I'll take the pita fruit so I can just waste it away. Hold on, where am I? Where am I going? Yay, music box. Hooray. Up. Right. There's Selfie. Wants to give us the Palumpa egg. Not sure if I have to talk to Nico here, but I usually do. Doesn't take that long. Oh right, Vivian's still at the casino, but now that we have the theater built, she's probably gonna leave. She should. There we go. She's gonna go to the bar tomorrow. Yeah, we're just gonna build the library for you. In fact, is there anything else we need to build? We can expand the hut. And we can talk to this guy. He wants us to build an amusement center later on. Library. And a hut 2. Is that everyone? I guess we can actually get one of the more tedious bits out of the way and just get the Patty side quest done. gonna take a little while though. I think this is the main reason I wanted the first entry clear when I did my bookless PB. Just to get this over with a lot faster. I'm not sure exactly how much time it saves, but it feels like a lot. I'm gonna guess it's at least a couple of minutes. Okay, that's the last menu out of the way. The last page of the menu, I should say. Yes, I agree. It's not very exciting. Just stuffing our face with food all day long. Give me 4 whole chickens and a Coke. Alright, so Shining Prawn, it's her specialty. Which should be a queue, you know, alright, you want to order that. You probably want to order that every time you get the chance. You don't have to do it even once, I think. Second page done. So I guess there's not a lot to talk about in terms of 100% right now, because it's gotta be bookless up until I get all the quest items anyway. And if by some stroke of luck I get all the necessary stuff for 100% at that point, then great. If not, then it's just gonna be running to 16 over and over again, hoping for a Roche. I mean, this is good practice for that, because I still need to know all the ins and outs of the bookless run, and I've been making a lot of mistakes this run. So maybe next time I'll remember exactly where to go at what time. I've been skipping out on locations and stuff like that. Well, speaking, I'm not sure which one that was that I ordered. I didn't order tofu flavored tofu yet. Almost done. And that's the last of it. Is that everything? I think that's everything done. I'm still pretty sure you don't have to talk to Nico. You know what? Let's test that. Let's not talk to her. Pulumpa egg. What do I even? Patty has a stuffing fetish. It goes well with our overeating. Also, hey Dreadnought. At least that's what I think your name is saying. Alright, so no more soft locks here. I haven't tested, but with the V-Sync toggle on off, I'm pretty sure it's faster to just, even if you miss the first direct hit, I still think it's faster. Just do 2 directs. The V-Sync thing, I mean, it feels pretty slippery, I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot about that, Peter. Again, I keep telling. How many times have I said that now? At least 7 times I've said I'm gonna use that. No, it's definitely more than 7. We're gonna look over Cheryl, and I think we can actually. If we come right back in, yep, there we go. So again, don't need a tower visit between those two. I think the first bookless run I did, I pretty much went to the tower after every encounter. At some point I realized, oh, you really don't need to do that. Yoink. Okay, second option here, I think. Yep. And is it now that if I talk to her yet again, she says thank you? Yes. So that's healing herb available in the tower, which means we maybe could do another run at it. The problem now is it's 10 p.m. I have 1 hour until the store closes, and if I still might want to finish the bookless run, but I really need to do that store. I really need to go to the store. I guess we'll do the town run first and get all that out of the way. But I think, I mean, I'm having a good time right now with bookless for the longest time. It's been a fun time, and even though we're not gonna finish the hundo, it might be fun to actually clear bookless if we can do it. There's still a couple of things it relies on, but it might be fun to try. Okay, here's Fawn. She signed Vivian to the theater. She'll be there next time, and I don't remember if we have to talk to her. Go to the bar to see she's not there. Okay, so here's Patty. She's gonna make us something. And I'm okay. I'm just gonna go with my gut here, and I'm gonna say, you're supposed to say fried prawns because it's her specialty. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. I'm just gonna go with curry. And I'm not sure, this might be... I'm fairly certain that's good enough. You don't have to order her specialty. So you can be kind of an asshole there too. Like, oh, I know this is your specialty and I think it's kind of delicious, but I'd rather have this curry. Okay, Gosh is here, wooing on Fur, as he does. Now we're gonna get insulted. That option. Get out of here. Well, we're gonna go right back in and she'll apologize. I don't really need to buy anything. Is that everybody? Okay, I'm still not gonna talk to Nico because I'm not sure if that's necessary. So let's just talk to Selfie. We probably already did. We talked to Mia, we got to talk to... Okay, we've done everything. We have done everything. Which means... time to go to the tower. Okay, so here's the thing. Sub 4 is not gonna happen. Even in bookless. Like not even in the realm of possibility at the moment. But it might still be fun to do. It might still be fun to finish that run. And my next step towards that would be to do the healing herb climb. Wait, did I take the wrong exit again? I think I took the wrong exit. That's not the one. In terms of hundo, it's just not... it's not a very good start. It would require me to just basically go looking for the barong at this point. Or hope that I come across it on the climb for the healing herb. I don't think that's gonna happen. So at this point, it's safe to say 100% is not even off the ground. Hey, you know what I forgot? You know what I forgot? I forgot the pita. I forgot the pita again. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking to Mom, asking for that pita fruit until I remember. I'm gonna do it. I don't know how much time I wasted with that so far. Yeah, give me the pita. Just give it to me. Let's see, so for, I'm just looking ahead here. For the next climb to the tower, I'm sorry about the audio crackling. We're looking for the Guru's Pot on 15, we're looking for Water Metal on 25, we're looking for Healing Herb on 28, and presumably among that path, we're gonna be looking for Barongs, just for the theoretical chance of actually getting a hundo off the ground. I guess for right now, we'll just do the town stuff. Oh wait, what? I've no reason to talk to the dog or to Cheryl. I don't have the healing herb. Just looking. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, the cellist is still not here. I'm gonna give it one more shot. If it's still not there... At the next moment... wait, that's not the library. If he's still not there by the next time I come here, then I probably need to talk to Nico. Which is another good reminder. Vivian's gonna be at the bar. No, or no, she's not gonna be here, but we have to be here in order for her to be at the theater, I think. Okay, see, we advanced her story, even though we ordered whatever. And we could just say, you know, this looks like she's asking us, what should we do about a secret? So this seems like the way to go. We could just say, what do you mean? She doesn't care. She's still excited. And now we can order rice. We still don't have to order fried prawns. Just do that. Here's 20 chi. I'm a cheapskate. I'm the richest man in town and I'm paying for rice. Is that everybody? No, still the theater. Theater has gotta be there. Nope, she's not here. Maybe we had to come in. Still nothing. Okay, wild idea. Let's go in the theater, then go to the pub. And she's not here. And now we go to the I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna work. But I've come across some weirder stuff. We talked to her already, did we not? Oh, we're right at the carpenters. We may as well get some of the stuff done. Talk to this guy. He wants 30k. Yeah, here's 30k. Just have it. Put it away from my home. Right next to the temple. That seems like a place for an amusement center. Expand our hut. Let's see, what else is there? Have we actually built just about everything? I think we might have. Okay, theater it is. No, she's not here. Okay, it's gotta be one more cycle, I believe. Alright, I know I just took a break a little while ago, but I really need to run along to the store, and I still want to keep this run going. So, it's gotta be like 15 minutes. But I think I want to finish this run, but I just need to. Real life stuff. Real life interrupting me from practicing 100%. How dare you, real life? Um, thanks for the follow, Dreadnought. At the perfect moment, as I'm just about to leave you with this beautiful bat scene of Ko, just standing in water. What's real life? Don't get all philosophical on me. Thing is, I think we're gonna continue with the bookless run because I find that kind of fun. The hundo isn't gonna happen. We're just gonna keep the splits going. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, if you're interested in watching where this will go, I guess sit tight for 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll keep going after that. See where this takes us. Man, I was expecting this to be like an hour and a half, 2 hour stream. It's going on 3 hours now, and I wasn't expecting that. And I'm kind of having fun, and I really want to finish the bookless run at this point. At least see how far I can get to it. But yeah, I wasn't expecting this, so give me 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep stalling, and then by the time I'm done, we're all staring at this. Okay, I'm done. I'll see you when I'll see you. Hang tight. Okay, so next step in bookless would be 28, which means we're gonna bring out our equipment. Should we save the game? You know what? Maybe we'll just save the game here, just in case. It did kill the VSync, so that was a little slower, but that's fine. I forget again. Which one is it? I think we actually picked the right one. Oh, thanks for the welcome back, dear Jay. Why am I not equipping my shield? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn off, turn the music back on. It's just unbearable to play the game with that going on. It might be faster at times. If you could juggle between the two, that would be ideal. I don't really want to do that, so we're just gonna go with the normal setting. So one of the reasons I actually really like Bookless is that you get to climb the tower in different contexts several times. Like right now, I'm having no trouble whatsoever for, I think, I'm good for a long while. I just need to take care of magic. Cuny's magic points. That's basically it. Oh, that's actually good. That's one of the things, one of the differences between the runs. We actually want we want a wind crystal now. So once we have the healing herb, we can just get on out of here. Okay, so in my search for MP items, I probably lost more MP in the process. Maybe I should just push for 28 as fast as possible. Yeah, speaking of which, I actually need to make a stop on 15 as well. The Guru's Pot is there. What would the town ever do without its Guru's Pot? There's an egg here. Just interested. Are you kidding me? We had to pick it earlier. If I didn't sell that, this would actually be a very good hundo moment. I mean, it still is. That's what scares me. It still is very good for hundo. Oh boy. Is this gonna end up being an all-nighter? I think I completely missed the exit. Just realized it's on the minimap. Didn't mean to go exploring this far out. That's actually kind of costly if it hits. Not that bad, kind of annoying. Wait, there's a room there. And there. Okay, 2 trap loops, which is exactly what we need. Nope, we don't really need that, I think. Okay, next floor is where I need to make a little stop. For right now, I'm only interested in the elevator. Okay, elevator's right there. Yep, this is the herb climb. Oh, that was good thing I didn't step on that or activate it. Alright, so immediately use the trap loop here. I have a fireball. I can just use that. Okay, there it is. as well take a second wind crystal. It's not gonna hurt that much. Store went well, thank you for asking. Wasn't much to it. Okay, we got to toss one. That's a good start. Oh, it's coming back. I'm just gonna suffer the hits here. Alright. Unless I'm forgetting something, next stop is 28. I think I'm gonna stop here for a little while. Just because of a barong. Speak of the devil, there's a Leolum fruit taboo. I already had one, so... yeah, I think we're sticking around here for sure. Just getting all this crap out of the way, so... Manoivas don't block the doorway. Speak of the devil. Do I care about that seed? No. I mean, I still have the 2 pita fruits. Pretty much keep exploring this floor until I come across one of those guys. Oh, well, I fell for that one. That's why I like to clear the doorways whenever you have clone Manoivas around. Just pick that stuff up. Whoops. Missed it. So how will I fare against this guy if I just 1-3 him? It's dead, okay. So, considering 100% for a second, would it be smarter to hatch the Manoiva in the tower if you find a barong? If you don't, then obviously you don't, but if I come across a barong on this floor, would it be smarter to hatch the Manoiva and use it just for this floor? Or this run of the tower? I would rather bring it home, honestly, but that is something to consider. I think honestly just bring it home. Yeah, infinite bagging. I think it would. Yeah, I would bring it home. No question, actually. Especially if I still had that picket, which I don't. Not a lot of barongs around here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Still have a bit of a climb. Ah, it was. It was a Manoiva. Well, there's a potentially interesting egg. Oh, so laggy. Just gonna pick that up. Just oh yeah. Words are hard. Is this just going to lead back? It's looking like it. Yep, there it is. I have so much stuff and I don't even need it. I don't think I need any of it. 8 more floors. I mean, it's nice to have safeties and all. I just feel like this could have been a super fast climb. We're gonna see if that's a medicinal. That's the one downside of this camera angle. It tends to cause more lag on the screen. Because you can see further ahead, you can see more sprites. It's not awful, but it's still something. Okay, we're swimming in magic. We don't have to worry about that. It's not gonna be there, but it's the wee dog. Coming this way. Whatever. Nah, just kill it. Just kill it. I don't care about magic anymore. You could just go ahead and kill everything. No, I'll just take the hit. I'll take that. It's good for wind. Well, that's not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. Please don't work. Oh, my goodness, that timing. So they both woke up. Well, guess let's burn them. We got so much stuff. You're becoming a nuisance. Oh, how I love to come up on 25, knowing I don't have to deal with the water picket anymore. Stealth. Where's the stealth? You guys just don't let up, do ya? We still have a charge? Okay, flame ball's out. Well, I hope the fireball isn't. I'll just go with a blinder, just to switch it up a little bit. Friggin' stealths. There is one in the street. Yeah, there it is. Toodles. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could have just done 1 and 3. That works too. We really don't have to worry about magic, like I said. Well, sure, let's buff it up. I'm so close to 28, I may as well start burning through some of this stuff. Okay. One more floor. Sleep tight. Oh right, I totally forgot about their HP value there. Let's just go to sleep. We can take this slow. Not looking to break any records here. Hell, a bookless world record already passed, I think. I think I set it on 2, yeah. Thanks, lag. Look at that. Look at that is beautiful game. That is beautiful. I've seen this a couple of times. It never stops being funny though. I'm just gonna sit tight here. We're gonna have to go around. There's no way to get through that. We can't jump. We are not capable of jumping. There it is. Don't give me a warp trap now. I would have thrown a fit if that zoo had flown over that gap somehow. I would have thrown a fit. That's where I draw the line, game. Right, you can attack that while I use the trap scroll. We really don't want to step on a go up trap now. Okay, another acid rain, sure, why not? I mean, there is the chance. Whew, okay, there it is. We're out of here. Oh, nice. I assume you clipped that. The important bit. Let's see, what are we selling? Sleep ball, a fireball. Yeah, we're selling all of this. Let's save the fire. We may as well. It might be useful. Save the Leolum. Save the restore. Save the wind. Nuiel. It's not gonna do me any good. Not really, I think. Man, I feel pretty bad about tossing that picket egg now, because I would have a really good setup going. I'd be doing this until 5 AM, but it would be a... Well, it's gone. It's not here. So, sell this junk. Oh, I forgot an important thing. I forgot to toggle the VSync. I fucked up. Okay, well, you know, just for comparison's sake, we'll just do the normal rounds, so to speak. I suppose we'll just hatch that Mano Eva. Anything else? Yeah, let's just do the rounds in the town. It's gonna be a little slower now. Especially this dance scene. It's a good comparison, so this is what it looks like normally. So it goes on for 4.5 bars. And then it ends. It syncs up with the animation. Vivian messed up though, so they're really mad. We can talk to Fawn and do the comedy act, but we're never gonna do that. I'm never gonna do that in a run. You can count on me not doing that. Ever. Dang it, I stashed all the important stuff. Mistakes like that happen every once in a while in this run. Right, so there's an option here that we need to pick. Yeah, don't tell her. It's just don't tell her anything. I don't think anything's gonna happen yet, so we don't have to worry about Cheryl anymore. I think the third path is really goes off on weird tangents sometimes. Where I think I've had, I managed to date her on the very early, and occasionally it's taken me very long. And I think that's, yeah, that's confirmation. We need to talk to Nico. I suppose it wouldn't have been that big of a deal to actually just go ahead and talk to her, regardless. Patty. I'm actually gonna bring up my my notes here just to have a look at, just a reminder of all the girls in the town. It's gonna be easier. So she wants me to prepare her meal, and again, I can just say curry, as you do, and that's enough, and that's Patty done. I think next time we visit her. You can tell her I'll give it a try. It doesn't affect anything. You can tell her to leave you. It doesn't matter. It's just faster because it's on the top option. It's just faster. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these things just grow out of abusive beginnings. And it makes me slightly sad for these fictional characters. Okay, so that's... Is that everything? That might actually be everything. Let's double check, we may as well. So it should be building at... Could it be 15 already? No, 13. Hold on. Okay, I think windmill counts. So that's 1. It's big enough. Probably should hand this off before we go and die in the tower. Hey. Yeah, I know. Here, it's... I'm carrying it. I'm holding it in front of your face. Just take it. Please, just... Don't be like that. Okay. Oh, I need to re-enter tower. Ugh. That has happened to me before. So... Does it help if I speak with him right after he gives me the quest? We still need to go to floor 2, so let's just go with this. I'm thinking about the buildings now. Like, I don't remember. Does the windmill actually count as a building? And I think that does it for Fur. We just need to talk to her once more. Yup, there we go. It's gonna be a little difficult to keep up with this with not having the booklet splits going. It's usually a good reminder. I think I'm just gonna remove them from the text file. Christopher. I'm Patty. Nico, Selfie, Vivian. So we got a straight line here. Well, not so straight with me driving. Where did I park my... never mind. Okay, so compare this to the previous one. That's less than 3 bars. So, yeah, considerably faster. Alright, time to go die in the tower. So, I'm thinking if this were, if I were still to actually consider the 100% route, what would be my move? Would I just keep doing this and then after that go for the barong? It's actually got floor 1. But yeah, at some point I still need that crap. I'm slow on the uptake right now. I thought I had him on 4 because I had him on 4 up until now. I just watched him take hits, wondering what's going on. Why is he attacking? Alright, so we're gonna get woken up from here on out. It's not a big time loss. It's, well, even if you talk to them. No, I don't have time for your book. Is there anything I really want to do? I mean... just keep doing the bookless thing. Did you see that? Did you see we just zipped through the building? Somebody clip that, please. Well, that was certainly something that I've never experienced before. Okay, so here, I know Gosh is gonna compliment Vivian's dancing, and you would think that agreeing with him would be the way to go. We can just tell him, I don't know. Oh, that's not the option I was talking about, but it's not, I think that's a second difference or something, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, now our bike is all across town. It's also something to consider if you really want to optimize the run, I think. Let's have a look. Just the second expansion. Oh right, the gym. The gym. I keep forgetting about the gym. And here's the cellist. We'll get that out of the way. It's Nico's path advanced by a little bit. House upgrade 1. House upgrade 2 is missing. I have all the hut expansions. I did the fountain. I have the hospital. I have the temple. I have the bowling alley. At least I think I built it. I'm fairly sure I built that. I was talking about that. I get ruining in my view. Okay, we're gonna help this guy out. Because Gosh is being his usual self. It's just complimenting on the music is faster than actually getting aggressive with Gosh. It doesn't even leave you. You don't get to punch him in the face. So there's no point. Oh, you can actually punch Nico here. Speaking of punching, you can punch her in the face. It's not faster, but you can absolutely do that because I don't know. I don't know what the devs were thinking. Is that everybody? Cheryl? I talked to Cheryl? No, because I went to the theater, so still need to see her. Oh. Slippery. Somebody waxed the floors. Oh, my trusty bike. Okay, so what would be the fastest way to clear the town from this point? We go Nico, Selfie, Mia, then go back to Cheryl, Vivian, or I could do the other way around, because it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I have a casino, I have theater. Got library, racetrack, amusement center, gym I don't have. I suppose let's just go right. That was fast. I did not mean to do that. Weird things are afoot. Look. And then it's Cheryl and Vivian. I'm not sure. Cheryl might be out of the hospital, but let's make sure. No, she's still here. Oh. Okay, next time I'm going for the gym guy. I think this is got floor 1, yep. Whoops. I wonder if this is the last selfie scene. Yep. Okay, this might look a little weird. Oh, actually worked out correctly. Sometimes she's not aligned with the U-boat, yet she still hits her, and it ends up looking pretty odd. Didn't happen this time though. Okay, so after this town round. Oh right, the zoom in must have done it. Made the difference. Yeah. That's a good point. It's probably what it is. No, I actually don't need anything from you, Mom. Okay, now Cheryl is probably at the home, back at her home. And she wants to pursue her dreams as a nurse. And we'll tell her no. No, don't do it. This is a stupid idea. Make dolls of me instead. Alright, Vivian. Yep. So it's Nico, Selfie, Mia. I'm not sure if I'm saving time by going on that bike. Okay, so I think you want to go to the pool? Oh wait. I think I picked the wrong option. I think that's not what I want to pick. I think we're gonna have to do an extra visit to the tower because of that. Alright, chimp guy. Just talk to him a bunch of times. Let's actually time this. It was around 17 minutes 30 seconds, something like that. I guess that's gonna be very long. He's naturally expecting some business. Actually, was that it? Yeah, so less than a minute, I'd say, just to get that out of the way. You can just leave it until the last moment, if you want to. Alright, so I think after this actually I don't even have to go to floor 2 anymore, so I can just use CUDA to kill myself immediately. As for the next visit to the tower, yes, from here on in, it's just gonna be floor 2 entries for a while. Okay, that should do it for Vivian. And selfie should be done as well. Stuck in trees. Should be 1 or 2 visits to Nico at this stage. Okay, bye. Good talk. Alright, so talk what you want to. That's what we needed to pick. Pretty easy to gloss over. So I'm thinking, I'm just gonna finish the book list, like I said. That's gonna happen. Oh, that's important. You need to pick the second option. Otherwise, she'll put you back to sleep, and it's gonna take a long time. I'm thinking the book list has the last 40 clear. So when we do the last 40 clear, we're gonna bring the Manoiva in. We're gonna try to get a barang set going. If we somehow get it going. Then, I mean, it's still gonna take long, but... Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. Just not gonna say a thing. Yeah, we'll take her to the pool, and then we'll be awful to her after, well, we're there. Sorry, Mia. It's faster. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. So our bike is here. Again, probably not saving time picking that up, but it's just so fun running around with that thing. That's Nico. That actually leaves us with Cheryl and hold on. Let's get that Peter. Open the safe. We'll put that in. So in terms of book lists, all we have left is to fill out the girlfriends and see about the buildings, because it should be at 15 now. It should be at 15. There we go. Alright, so we're actually good. I was a little worried there, but I think it was just the expansion and the gym that were holding me back. But in terms of book lists, we're just basically looking for the girlfriends now, build the last building, get to the top. So while we're going to the top, we may as well bring in the Manoiva. See if we can make that work somehow. I'm not getting the... Okay, there it is. Having that split name Barong is... I'm not sure if that's correct. Alright, so... Cheryl and Mia are our last order of business in town. Cheryl's gonna take a while longer. I think it's still, I want to say, 2 or 3 visits. That should do it. And there's just the last climb. Ha 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 ha, good morning. You got smacked in the tower again, don't you not? There's our dolls. I think I actually want to retime this, see if it's actually... See if it's accurate that it's faster to do it that way, because it feels like I have to visit her an awful lot of times. I wonder if that's enough to get her to stalk us. Wow, there's a sentence. I just said that out loud. I think I'm gonna... Once we're done with the harem stuff, I think I'm gonna take one last break before we bring the bookless run to a close. Then we'll do the last climb, which is presumably gonna take a little while because I'm gonna bring in the Manoiva, and we'll see if we can find ourselves a barong somewhere along the way. Might be interesting to see. Was that it? I'm not 100% sure if that was it. I guess we'll check. Mia's still here. Okay, so at least one more. But for the sake of testing it, I suppose I should save. See if we're done with Cheryl or not, because I'm not sure. Okay. So, one more dad run. One last break for me, and then we'll go up the tower for the last time. Okay, at this point I think it's debatable whether it's faster to just go grab CUNY from the hut rather than do this. This should be the last time for the town, so... Bring in CUNY, bring in Manoiva. No time for your monster book. Didn't mean to leave either. No! Open the safe, stream leather, Leolam, yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. Maybe a Pita is a better choice. Yeah, because if we're really going for the mono even thing, we don't need a Leolam for that. Peta's probably more important. Thank you, Horza. I appreciate it. So I don't think it has to be the library. But eventually, yeah. So we'll confront her about this, tell her it's not okay to follow us around. Why are you following me? No, it's not fine. She's her girlfriend now, like it or not. One last thing. One last thing I almost forgot is to build the house in advance. We had over 100k left over. I think I'm overshooting it with the casino, honestly. I should... I should be more considerate of that, I think. It's not a huge time waste, it's a couple of minutes. It's still, you know, it's the principle of the thing. Okay, take like a few minutes to stretch here before we go and do the last climb of the tower for Bookless. We're looking at a possible sub 5. Probably not because I'm spending in time on Baron floors, but a good pace nonetheless, I'd say. So I'll be back in a few. Okay. I guess it's time to go. We have our stuff. Nothing else to it. I'm contemplating between keeping the VSync on or turning it off. It's gonna be a little faster doing elevators if I zoom in all the way. And the spin-ins are gonna be faster, but I'm gonna be missing out on stuff if I'm zoomed out. Definitely should have zoomed this one in though. I mean, in terms of survivability, I'm okay. I can just do this, but... battles are taking longer. I think it's mostly about, are you comfortable playing it like this? Because it's a little bit different. Your muscle memory can screw you up. Oh, still another one-hit kill on a balloon. I guess for practice's sake, we'll just go with the VSync off. The spins are faster for sure. But the battle is slower, so yeah, definitely a toss-up. I guess the problem is I really hate how slow the battle is. Yeah, screw this. I don't like it. Could probably have CUNY on AI1 and just toss him around. Yeah, just kill everything in that room for me. Thank you. Nice. I'm kind of a low level, but Cunie's gonna carry me. Was that an egg? I think I saw an egg. Should I go for it? Yeah, probably. Although, on these floors, it's not gonna be anything important. So, hard pass. If I find the elevator, I'm taking it. Oh, for crying out loud. That's probably gonna be unnecessary. Let's just dump it. I just realized if I actually went on with the 100%, these splits would look so weird. They would look so odd. The one run I had, the one non-successful run I had, in that one, I had Barong at 2 hours 22 minutes. But I hadn't done anything else, so... I mean, it was probably faster than this. I don't remember anymore. Luckily, I don't remember anymore, because that was a painful run, just having it end around the 7-hour mark. That was a big oof. You know what? Wind Crystal, it's not a bad idea right now. Not because I'm looking to bail, but because if I can actually get... if I actually get 2 Roche Fruits on this run, which is pretty insane to think about. Use one on a picket. And then start duping Roches from that point on, and it's actually... might still be a pretty good time for a hundo. Damn, this is gonna be a mess. Of course, we still have our way, have ways to go, just to clear this tower. Let's not get cocky. I mean, Iron Cheeses, I've come to realize it actually likes me quite a bit when it comes to this game. And it's something I have to embrace. I'm not sure I like it, but it just seems to be the case. Like this run, if I actually thought about it for 1 second, I wouldn't have sold that picket egg. I think that was my big mistake. If it weren't for that, this would be a pretty insane pace for that. Let's just burn it. So one more floor until we reach the Barong floor. I'll be spending time there. I'm sorry. Is that another Guru's oil pot I see? Did I not turn it in the last time? And if I did not... you know, regardless, that is a second Guru's oil pot. And I'm gonna take that for posterity. Because yeah. I'm not sure what to say to that. It was in my inventory. I may have forgotten. Like, I may have forgotten to turn it in. So that's something I still have to do. But the fact that it still spawned another... Unless I took it for... Did I forget to turn it in? And I died, and now it's here. We'll see. Once we get back to town, we'll see. Okay. Coming up to the floor. No, Guru's pot isn't needed for anything. It's just its own thing. Oh, actually use the trap scroll on this floor. I when I step out, I go up. Oh, wrong AI. Been walking around with AI 1 for so long. I kind of forgot. Well, let's stock up on coins. And other items. Okay, now we're full. That's fine. Let's see if we can find a Barong to begin with. See, there's a go up. And there's a Manoiba, and I think another go up. Yep. No, I don't think it's required. It's just carrying garbage. That Leolum is pretty good, if I can find that thing. We'll see. Well, I also picked up a diamond shield along the way. Not sure I'm interested though. It would be pretty sick to come across a Barong now. I got a lot of stuff I can toss at him. I keep forgetting about that. Just kind of carefree around, honestly. Like, even if you make a mistake like that, you're still gonna be fine. Just don't make it too often. Come on, Barong. Come on, don't be shy. I wonder if we're better off spawning one if we actively kill the enemies. Let's go for it. Just wait for the earthquake. See? I knew we'd find one. So this is gonna be kind of a... I don't want to say interesting. I'm thinking of the word interesting, but I don't think that's the word. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a few things with this barong. Firstly, well, I have the Leolum. I think I'm just gonna toss that. Let's start with this. Why do I even check which sand that is? Oh, that was a fumble. It's fine though. We'll just tell CUNY to stay, or rather follow us. It's not gonna be a big deal. We could use that. A holy sword. So I think ideally I would block myself off from any enemies that come in. But so here's the trick. Transform our Manamifa into that barong. And now it functions as a barong. And if I'm not mistaken, we have... Yeah, there we go. We can't do another one. So, at this point, we bag it. Bring it back out. And lo and behold, it's at full MP. So now I could keep doing this for a very long time. Go down to 22 MP now. Yep, so we still have one. And now that Garuda is coming to ruin the party, so we have to take care of that. Got a few levels for our Manamifa. Okay, so here is actually where... let's kill that troll. I would like to find like a good spot to be in, where none of the enemies come for me. I guess we just hold it there. And this is where actually the V-Sync thing will come in pretty handy again if we can get it to work. There it is. Oh, right, it's at AI 5. Because of the second color. And we have quite a few sprites on the screen. It's not as fast as it could be. But you know, still faster. Let's bag Cune, see if that reduces the lag any. Just as a test. Don't attack him. I'm not sure. I think it's right now it's just the room or the angle or whatever. I mean, I guess ideally we were looking for 2 Roches. Still has 1. I didn't actually consider the fact that the Manoiva would actually hit it every time. Well, at least the Barong's not gonna die. We can at least rely on that. Oh, look at that. We actually, we're better off just bagging this guy. Bringing Cuny in. Hope it doesn't kill the Barong, though. It could do that. And it's trying. How about no? That's actually a good idea. Just pick it up. Okay, is that everybody for a while? Can I chill for a bit? I have so many things. Don't give it to him. Oh, ran out of MP. That's fine. We have the water crystal. Let's bring Cutie out for that as well. It's although we're probably gonna do it around here. Otherwise, it'll attack that Barong. So I'm actually not exactly sure what the distance required for the water crystal is. So I think earlier I was saying the races are probably the most tedious bit. In bookless. And I said, yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case for a hundo. No, this is what I had in mind for hundo. This was pretty much the thing where I thought, yeah, this is gonna make the run just awful. And I mean, give it enough time. A lot of time, maybe. But enough time, there's gonna be a roche fruit. That's not a roche fruit. And because I'm zoomed in, this happens. Should probably avoid doing that. Just go away. Maybe zoom out once in a while. But the frame rate, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not sure how many that'll take. Let's bag it just in case. I mean, yeah, maybe have CUNY out like right around here would probably not be a bad idea. Have him on AI1 around there. Hell, even one closer. Yeah, that's actually a very smart idea, Horza. Thanks. I'm not sure I would have thought of that in the middle of this. Ah, I accidentally backed CUNY. And he's out of magic because of that. Oh boy. Luckily I have these PETAs. Okay, so that's something to consider. I'm gonna have CUNY out on color 2. Set that to AI1. And have Manoeva on 2, so maybe he doesn't hit the barong every time. That Blighter has only 1 charge. How is it going out so fast? I could have sworn it gets 4 turns every time. Just pay more attention to it, I suppose. Maybe zoom in the camera, I can have an easier look at it. $38, so it should go down to 22 or 21. 22. This is such riveting gameplay. Well, it doesn't look like it's happening. I think I'll keep doing this for a little while longer. Then we'll just say no. What do I need the star glasses for? Not it. If I threw the Roche back in, that would be a heck of a thing. The thing is, I need two. I don't just need the one, I need two. So that's another thing to consider. Hey Sky Blue Monty, you came at the most inopportune time. I'm gonna toss at this guy. Well, there's one. Okay. Yeah. There's one. Now the question is, do I roast the barong so I can come back to the tower to keep doing this? Or do I just... I'm just gonna... Why would I do that? I could just go with the second roast right here, right now. Yeah, that's the play, honestly. I don't see... I still got stuff I can toss at him, and I can even go get more, so... Still has the one charge. Okay, how's this gonna work out? Is Skinny gonna kill it? Yeah. Okay, so there's two. Oh boy, it's past midnight. I didn't even realize. Two charges. I don't know, man, at this point, yeah, it's kinda looking like it may be a while. Oh hey, Dark Sword. Could have used that a while ago. Oh, that's an interesting thing actually. Manoeva, it doesn't level up when it's cloned to something else. Or if I bag it, it just reverts back to level 1. So that's why we're seeing multiple level ups. But I don't need, I only need him at level 1, doesn't matter. We'll see where this. We'll see where this. Oh, good lord! I've been playing for so long. It's getting so late. Totally slurring everything up. We'll see where this takes us. Is what I meant to say. Like right now, it's looking like I'm autopiloting towards that 100%. Even though I said I wouldn't do it. I said it multiple times during the stream that I would not do that. Yet here I am, doing exactly that, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Two more. Okay, so Monty, the thing here is, if I want to get 100% run going, I basically need a way to dupe items. And in order to dupe items, I need a Manoeva and I need a Picket. Apita, you know, you see that and you think, just for a second, you think it might be it, but it's not. I have a Manoeva, so I need to pick it, and if I have a roast, then I can keep duping the roast fruits. And for 100%, I need all the monsters in the monster book. Some of them I need to have as eggs from the get-go. So that translates to me being here on floor 16 with a Manoeva, which has an infinite magic point glitch. I can just put him in the bag, take him back out, he'll have full MP. I'm just using it on this poor Barong that's out of MP, hoping I'll get a roast fruit. Oh, I got a roast fruit. I'm hoping to get a second one, so I can get the dupe thing going. Second Dark Sword, alright. The sad thing is, when I started this stream, I found a picketing on the first entry. And I sold it to get the racetrack going, which was stupid because I could have just gone up the tower and collected that money that I needed. It was a couple of thousand, so it was really dumb to let go for the Picket. But I didn't think at the moment that I would be actually doing... I would genuinely be going for 100%. I'm still not quite sure why I'm doing this right now. Okay, bye Dark Sword. I'll take the Water Crystal, just in case I accidentally deplete this guy of his magic. Okay, I'll reap 2 Dark Swords. So I would say at this point, I think unless Earthquake happens before I get this done, then we're gonna go ahead with it. If not, then it's kind of a tough call. Okay, just empty your brain. Just do the same motions over and over again. Don't think about it. Just wait until there's a roach. I think the same thing applies here as does on the racetrack. You just turn your brain off and keep doing this until it happens. You know, until you get the roach and then you feed it right back to the barong. It's always an option. I keep double checking. I don't trust my brain. Can CUNY handle that? I guess if we just direct him a little closer, it's gonna be fine. This holy sword. Yeah, no split. Actually, we may as well, that's a good point. We may as well call barong at this point. We basically have a barong. In essence, we have a barong. Okay, this time the Manoiva should actually retain its levels too. CUNY can both go back there. It's not a PB. It's actually not a PB. Barong split. My best barong split is 2 hours and 22 minutes. I keep counting to 3, not 4. Yeah, I think I just didn't bring up the life split stuff. What do I toss? Holy sword. But I mean, I had the one run that ended terribly. And by in that one I had a barong at 2 hours, 22 minutes or something like that. Alright, catch you later, Horza. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see if this will be a clear or not. I'm still not convinced. Thanks for the wall of text, DHA. Sorry I missed the question there. But it looks like DHA got you covered. Yeah, the ladies are all in the bag already, actually. That's what makes this so weird. If we could get this going, most of the splits are gonna be within just within a couple of seconds of each other. It's gonna be so messed up. Portable elevator. Yeah, that's obsolete now, actually. We don't need that at all. It's the idea that if you get a barong early and you get the dupe factory going and you get all the monster eggs, you basically create your you create a balloon. You raise it to level 40. Look at that! There it is. Second Roche. All right, we're set. We're good. We're good. We can go. We can do this. Shit, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to stay awake for another 5 hours. Oh god. Alright, okay, we have what we need. We have what we need. We have a Mazar. We don't need a Leolum. We don't need a Leolum. I was in the middle of explaining that thing. I'll get back to you in a sec. I'll just get my thoughts sorted out here. Is what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll be using the Roches on literally everything. Just absolutely everything. Okay, let's get rid of this V-Sync thingamajig here. It's just gonna slow us down now. So, portable elevator is the idea that you bring a balloon to level 40 by duping Mazar seeds. So each Mazar seed gives you 1 level. So you use Picket Manoiva to dupe Mazar seeds, get your balloon to level 40, and balloon can lift you to the next floor up until the level that he's on. And hey, looks like we have our Picket. Okay, you know what? I'm not risking this. I was thinking about just tossing it at him, and it probably worked. But honestly, I don't want to toss it at a frog and see the game soft lock or something stupid like that, so... There's our Picket. And that means we're actually out of here. Yeah. No reason to be here. Turn the V-Sync back on. Use the Wind Crystal. Picket Egg, Manoiva in the bag. Yeah, we're good. Let's do this. Wait. Let me still think. Let me still give it this a little... Yeah, the Leolum I don't need. The Mazar is all I need. I have everything I need for this now. There's literally nothing I need to stay here for. Mazar duping, yeah, that's the idea. Am I selling some items? I mean, I guess I'm selling some items, just don't sell the Roche. Or the Mazar, or the Big Pita. We could sell the Restore, we are not gonna use that for it. Let's hold on to it. There is a legit dupe. We can use Picket Manoiva combo to dupe those items infinitely. I'm gonna have to think about this for a while though. Because I still think actually the Uber Luft Balloon, the portable elevator, might still be good to get us to the top. I'm not sure. I guess we'll just go up the tower as is. First we'll just get all those Roches. bring a wind. Bring a Roche. No, don't put it there. My brain is slowly going numb doing this for so long. Okay, Guru Spot. Okay, so the Guru Spot. Let's just take care of this business. Let's see. Yeah, the windmills are stopped, so I must have just parted with it. Okay, there it is. We've done that. Good thing I picked that up on that visit. That could have been bad. So I think we're just gonna take all of these guys. I'm not sure if we need anything else. Not for right now. I think before we start the duping process, because I really wasn't expecting this to happen. I think I need to clear my head a little. It's still gonna be a long one if I keep going with it. It might not still be a bad idea to do make that balloon for the Roche purposes. You know what, since I actually did that, can I beat the world record? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's gotta be a couple of hours at least at this point, I think. Okay, anything else I want? If I'm gonna go with the Roche stuff, I may as well bring a wind crystal. Okay, what monsters I need. And for this, I'm actually gonna need hex trees. Wow, that audio crackling. Sorry. Can't do a thing about that. Gonna need hex trees, excellent monster book. Excel sheet. I need my dupe glitch memory memos as well, just so I don't mess it up. Let's actually go through. Go through the cute book, see what we got. No, I don't mean Baldwin. Hextree has created an Excel sheet for 100% purposes. And that's what I'm using locally. Dragon, Flame, Griffin Troll, Balloon Volcano. For some reason, not Barong. I guess I haven't killed a Barong, which is interesting. It's not that big of a deal, but kind of peculiar. Snowman, Arachne. So I'm just taking them off on an Excel file right now. So you won't be able to see it, but we're missing a lot. We're missing quite a few. I have High Cuny, luckily. Look, I would love to show you the Excel sheet, but if I did that right now, I'm afraid something would break. I'm not gonna do anything right now that might destroy this run. I'm gonna take a bath, and I'm gonna take a short break and what, smoke half a pack? No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I was not expecting this. I really wish I'd gone into this head first. Like, okay, we're gonna plunge into the deep end and we're gonna do this. What are you gonna do? Alright, I'll be back in a few. I just need to sort my thoughts for a little while. Oh, add state display for this? That would be pretty sweet. I mean, any sort of a tracker for this would be pretty sweet. But we'll see what we'll do without a tracker or anything like that. Back in a few minutes. Okay, so what we need is dupe those roaches till there's no tomorrow. That's step one. After that, it's just there's basically two ways we could go about it. If we were to use the portable elevator, like it says on the split, we would create a balloon, give it to level 40, and just go up, 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 up. Get all the monsters that way. I'm not sure if that's gonna be faster or not than just going in up naturally and just collecting what we need. It's hard to say. In any case, I'm gonna get up to level 2. To floor 2, there are really no enemies there to bother me. Let's have him an AI 4. My inputs are really losing time here because I'm getting tired. Guess we may as well pick up some safeties along the way if we are if we are to if we won't use the balloon to zip through the floors. I guess it's smarter to pick up something for that. I mean, it would make it relatively safe. Alright, well here we go. Which do we want first? We want Manoima first. Pick it second. Place it there. Are they actually lined up correctly? Yeah, they're right next to each other. So, here's the deal. Gonna transform our Manoiva. I probably should have saved before doing this, honestly. Anyway. Do that. We return the picket. Bring out the picket. Transform Manoiva. Throw it up. And then just keep repeating this process for a while where we bring the Manoiva. He now has the rose fruit stored. So we'll just keep doing this for a good while. How many roaches do I need? Quite a few. Right now I'm just gonna fill my inventory with them. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna need a lot. I'm not sure if we actually had. For some reason it didn't even show a U-boat, and I'm wondering about that. Why is that? But for right now, I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna fill my inventory, we'll let CUNY carry us, and we'll just chuck these at every monster we don't have in the book. That would be a good way to do business, actually. If it weren't for the fact that you can literally print money in the casino. Okay, we're actually full on items. I think we're fine for now. So if we get rid of something else. Yeah, I like the malicious scroll, we don't need that. Let's take a Roche instead. We could just use that in place. So, I mean, this could still go horribly wrong. If I were to die during this trip, that would be awful. So, would probably be a good idea to just Wind Crystal to the town now, but I wasn't thinking about that in advance. I think the first enemy I'm looking for is... Actually turn to VSync. Toggle it back to normal. If the game allows me. There it is. Much easier to play this way. Another Wind Crystal. So the first one I need is a Flame. Do I have a Cyclone? I certainly have a Cyclone. Why wouldn't I have a Cyclone? Okay, there's our Flame. No, I don't have the egg of that, but I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna need... like, it's a toss-up. Honestly, at this point. I guess it would be pretty, serviceable. Especially on level 40. I guess if we did that, we could go up the tower over. But I already have so many Roche fruits printed out at the moment that I think I just want to use those. We could check what that one is. And I'm mainly looking for the monsters that I really need for the book. And the first one is actually not gonna come up until 7. And either I didn't notice, or I must have a U-boat. Like, there's no way I don't have that. Well, there's an egg. Too bad we don't have any room. We could probably send, actually... Yeah, we can send the Manova and the Picket back home. The only reason I'm interested in that egg is because he can replenish my Cunie's magic back up. So I'll be relying on him a lot. I'm gonna need a clown, that's for sure. So floor 8, we should have clowns there. So I think right now I'm just gonna go at this gung-ho and see just how many monsters I can scrounge up with this run, and if worst comes to worst, I still have the Wind Crystal to get me out of a pickle. Unless, of course, you know, it's an accidental death to something that I can't really control. In that respect, it may have been smarter to save the game while I was back in the town. Where are all the clowns at? There's one. Okay. Let's approach. I think I should be able to snipe him. I'm sorry? Oh, that's why. Okay, let me just mark those up. Flames in the bag, clowns in the bag. Okay, on these... Oh, hello. Double elevators. We need a griffin. We're going to need a griffin. That's convenient. Oh, and there's another egg here too. Sure, you can eat that. We'll take that to replace the one I just gave you. Well, no wonder you're getting tired. Take a moment to think what you're watching. Okay, I'm actually gonna mark some of these off while I'm doing this, so... The weird thing is, I don't have, I still don't have a barong. I could have sworn I killed one, but I didn't see one in the monster book. So I think just to be safe, I think we're gonna toss one of those roaches at a barong. I think the balloon may have been a good idea, actually, just in case we missed some other... yeah. My brain really isn't working anymore. Like, why would I not get a balloon? I mean, I guess that could be one reason why it didn't work. Let's use the trap loop. what's the next one we need? A new EL, which should be around. This should be coming up pretty soon. We might get most of the monsters on this run. Probably not all of them, though. New yell. Oh, I actually got all the different endings like way back in the day. It took a while. Was it the PS1 version, the one with the crappy Android look and controls? Or is it just me? We could basically Rosha Garuda and try to ride that to victory. I'm just not sure if I want to take that risk at this point. Oh, I played it on the SNES. Actually still own it. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I did, because that right now I'm not actually sure if I did everything. But I got a lot of the endings, though. Okay, there's our Barong. Oh, I should have actually picked up those coins to feed those to him. It was a bit of a... Didn't think. Because now I can feed him the Roche without him spitting it back out. Let's try to find some items, I guess. Okay, there's some coins in this room. I don't even care what he spits at me. I mean, not really even that, yeah. Just Roche him. I mean, I did have a pillar ball, I guess I may as well, or use it on the acid rain. Just to have that double. Okay, Barong's in the bag. Just mark that off. So that means our next pickup is the Arachne. Let's try to leave the room without harassing the gorilla. Well, I should probably bring CUNY with me. It is getting so late. I should be sleeping. Why am I doing this to myself? Does this... It's just... No, it's a different room. Let's see what's here. Well, an egg, for starters. Guess that's something. And I really don't need any of the eggs on these floors. Again, it would be nice to have some of this stuff, but we really don't need any of that. Okay, we have Arachne on this very floor, just kind of moving about there. So do we wait for one to come over here, or are we gonna get overwhelmed by pickets? I know I saw Arachnes here. I know I wasn't imagining it. Okay, there's one. One thing we could do is fuse CUNY into one of those. Just have another additional Arachne to go, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I mean, I still have to find a Hasek herb or... or a cure all or a water crystal. I think we want we need a unicorn. We need a unicorn. So that's what we're gonna get on one of these floors. Just go away. Anything on this floor I want? I mean, the unicorns could still appear after this. Perfect timing, buddy. Okay, that takes care of that. We need a block. So they're around. Just need to locate one. I guess let's head to the elevator first and foremost. Oh, there's a block. I hope this will hit him. Just barely. Beautiful. Let's see, it says I don't have a zoo. Have I not? I may not have killed a zoo, actually. That's a good point. So getting one on this trip would be ideal. Come on, where are all the zoos when I need them? Oh! There's a stealth. I should probably help Cuny out with that, actually. Give me a sec. Sorry about the lag. OBS hates it when I do something else while the game is on. We can still find a zoo, it's no big deal, yeah. Do his colors look washed out? I mean, I'm not noticing that. Oh boy. I think it might just be a good idea to leave. Unless, you know, I roche him. Direct that. I still have an out. Wow. That did nothing. Bam. So where are all the zoos at? All I'm seeing is blocks. And this audio crackling is getting kind of unbearable too. Hold on. Alright, hopefully that'll do something for it. I'm still looking for those zoos, man. It's just blocks. Like, it's getting to a point where I'm not sure if I should just leave. Anything else I really need at this point from the tower? You know, aside from getting to the very top. There's a lot of stuff there to be had. Need a golem. Need a napless maximum. I'm gonna need a dragon too. It's gonna feel pretty bad to leave at this point. But do I have enough roche fruits to pull this through? I guess so long as we keep one. So we could, hey, there's a zoo. Alright, nice. It's already one more than that we needed. So I'm gonna need a snowman from these floors. It's telling me I don't have a stealth. That shouldn't be a problem on this particular floor. But of course there's a zoo coming in immediately and I don't have anything to deal with him. Well, we'll take what we can get. That's a nasty sight. Yeah, two of them. I think I'll just cut my losses at this point. So having that balloon, right now it feels like a pretty good idea. I'm thinking, is there... There's a lot of monsters we could level up now. Here's the Mazar dupe. But I'm thinking, what are we still missing? Okay, we have 3 blocks. Place the excess blocks here. So is there any monster that we still need? I'm not sure. Got a Sue. We need a stealth, a golem, glacier, Mandara, maximum napless kid. So yeah, we still need to get to the top. I think it might be a good idea to actually do another dupe round. And after that, just get that balloon going, I think. too much stuff. Nope. Three ornaments. That's pretty nice. Let's stash one Roche. I'm gonna save my game, just in case something goes terribly wrong. Actually, I'm not sure if we even need the Roche, but let's take one with us, just for the hell of it. So, getting that balloon, I guess it's still a viable option. Gonna take a little while to do that. No, wait, I thought I had the wrong exit, but I was actually going the right way. It didn't save my game, by the way. Just realized. I think we're just gonna spend this run on getting a wind crystal, getting a balloon, getting out. There's the wind crystal. So, yeah, I think what we're gonna do is just keep doing this. It's gonna be easier now that he already has it stored. So we just do it a couple of times. Actually, we only needed to do it the once. I think it's best, yeah, at this point I think it's best if you just get the balloon. It's gonna make it so much easier to get to the higher floors. We should have done it from the get-go. That's fine. So let's just find a balloon. And get going. I mean, we still have to level him up to 40, and it's gonna take a little while. Or I guess at least, what, 36? Where was it that Barongs appeared first? Oh, he's not on AF4. I think 35 is where maximums show up. So at least 35. No balloons there. A whole bunch of monsters, but no balloons. Okay, for real now, game. There you are. Okay, I think before we leave, we're going to do one last thing. Oh, just stay there, Manoiva. Stay. Steal that Roche. Throw it up. And from here, I think it's transform. Have him steal the wind crystal. Bag the picket. And what I'm gonna do is just give myself a couple more wind crystals for any future exploits that we may do. Alright, just one more. I'm not sure if I actually need this, but I guess better safe than sorry. Man, I think I need another break after this. It's just going on and on. It's never gonna end. Okay. Thinking about my next move. I think I forgot to turn the VSync. Yeah, I forgot that switch. It's fine though. Open a safe. Let's see. I'm gonna need... I won't need Roches for this. I'm just gonna need... I'm gonna need a Picket Balloon. Wind Crystal and a Masara Seed. I guess another way to go would be to... No, I can't grab a Leolum as well, so it would be... Maybe if I switch Wind Crystal to a Roche, I could do this in one go. You know what? I'm gonna take 5 minutes here again. Sorry for so many breaks. Man, this run, it's never gonna end. I think if I bring a Roche, that might be good enough. Because that way I can just dupe the Bazaar, get the balloon to a level I want, and I have all the Roche. Yeah, that's what we want to do actually. I'm gonna save my game after I... No, but that's not gonna... It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work because I still need Leolums. I still need Leolums for that, so... Okay, like I said, give me 5. I need to think about this. I'm not sure what to do. I'm gonna save my game and I'll think about it for a little while. It's kind of getting to me now. Back in a few. Okay, so I think actually the only way to go about this right is to bring in the Mazar now, dupe that until I get balloon up to 40, then come back with a Leolam and a Roche Fruits. So I already have the level at the ready. Because if I brought in a Roche now, I wouldn't be able to fly anywhere. If I brought a Leolam, I wouldn't have the Roche Fruits. Unless the Manoiva was already holding a Roche, in which case I actually could do that. I didn't think about that. Started to take its toll on me. Let's do the Marsari thing first. Let's just get it out of the way. So I actually could have avoided this if I had the Roche Fruit on the... Wait, I'm not getting the V-Sync thing. Why am I not... There it is. Now, it's not going to save any time anymore. And he's on AI 1. So having a Roche now on the Manoiva instead of the Wind Crystal, that would get me out of this. I didn't think about that. Anyway. Okay, it's time to count to 40. Or 39, whatever. I guess we'll see. It's 2 AM, by the way. This is not the last time we're doing this either. We have to do this at least 4 more times. I have completely lost count. I mean, I guess we could just take a short break and start feeding these to the balloon. Let's do that. So 28 with the one ice we still have. I mean, 35 is the minimum you need just to get you to the floor with the maximums. I really should have done this for the get-go as opposed to doing the whole first round. That's... I'm gonna give it a couple of extra levels anyway, just in case. At this point, it doesn't really hurt. Okay, the Manaiva is actually storing Azar, so I can feed this to him. And we're off. Okay, so I still need to find a wind crystal on the next trip, but I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, I'm off to the tower, give me the Peter fruit, I don't care. So if I'm thinking about this right, what we need now is... yeah. This is what we're looking at. And we're gonna get the Mazar seed back too. We're just gonna need to find a wind crystal in the tower, but I think this is what we're going with. And I'm gonna save again. Just so I don't lose all that progress. Yup. Alright. Now how many rushes do I need? That's the next question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 roaches. I think I'm gonna make a couple of extras just in case. Oh wait, hold that thought. Let's have our balloon actually out for this. Oh. Well, that's fine. We can just have him there. But maybe we'll get a wind crystal here and now. We don't have to worry about it later. Just walk Gosh over here to our death machine. I guess that's something. Alright, so now we dupe more Roches, we dupe a couple of more Leolums. Hold on. I'm making a major mistake here. Yeah, just to make sure, let's pick that up. I have to do another round here. I need to steal from the Manoiba. Alright. So let's start with the Roche. Oh, I didn't have the VSync thing on. I was just wondering why is this taking so long? Gonna make a couple of spares. We can always make more. I think that'll do for now. Oh, didn't want that. Throw it up. Steal it from the Manoiba. Okay, they don't have anything anymore. That's good. Pick these up. Put the Leolum down. And start duping that. I'm pretty sure we could call this dupe is dope. I mean, we're kind of doing it at the moment, but it's... I think it seems pretty fitting. No, don't steal, throw up. And we actually have the portable elevator too, so that's another one. And we're filthy rich. We've done the quests. We're the harem master. We're the carpenter. So yeah, all of a sudden, we're only looking at the book. We're gonna make extras of these. Just in case I need them. I still need to find a wind crystal somewhere. I think that'll do. I'm gonna explore the early floors with the balloon. Just not gonna fly immediately up, because I still need that wind crystal. So, first floor I need anything on is 23. So as soon as we find that wind crystal, which hopefully, oh, no, not a water crystal. Probably should have picked up that Oleem. You know, the one time you really want it to be a water crystal and it's not. Like, I don't see anything here. I guess we'll just take the elevator. Oh no, sled. I think our balloon is good, but it's not. It's not immune to everything. So it might not be a bad idea to look up some stuff. I think being able to change the element would be good enough. Oh wow, it's already lost a whole bunch of magic. I think it was the one time we actually used the fly ability. Man, if I actually brought him to 40, I'm such a moron. I can still do it. I got the Mazar seeds. He's a 36, so I can still do it. But if I were to do that, I wouldn't have to worry about the wind crystal. There's one at the top. Do I just dupe him here? Let's fly up. Let's fly up first. Right, he's already out. I guess I could just try going, just hitting. $35 or so, get the maximum. If that's a wind crystal, then I'm good. Yes, alright. We don't have to think about that anymore. Just have to think about the monsters we need. Probably turn to VSync for... Oh, it's on actually. So stealth on 23 is what we're looking for. I'm woefully under-leveled though, so... Maybe I'll just make him fight this guy. I have Leolums to last me for a good while. Oh, he was on 2, no wonder. Okay, give him another Leolum. I think I'm not gonna use the zoom in. I'd rather see what's around me. It's not gonna help. Right, one more floor. Well, I was really hoping for the stealth in the same room kind of situation, to be honest, but I guess just kill him. Give us a couple of levels, we'll survive a little better. Wind, we already have one. I suppose we could just use that. No stealths. Alright, 6 MP. Yeah, I'm gonna use the water crystal here. What fit to... That's not how you use it. Alright, game, I need a stealth. I need a stealth bad. I think I need to bring up the window again, make all the crackling happen, because I don't remember where those things stopped spawning. And right now I'm gonna need that information. Ugh. That sound. Stop on 25. So we got this at the next floor to get one. Yeah, let's go for the next one. Hope one is here. There's one. Kind of a annoying situation to be in, especially with that picket, I'd say. And now it's invisible. Beautiful. Well, I mean, I can't just delete these monsters. I have a straight line of sight there, let's do that too. Unless I'm mistaken, the stealth would be... Oh. It was not where I thought it would be. Okay, there's our stealth. Let's just feed the block to him. And I guess with the stealth, man, the audio is just dying. Next up is Mandara. Basically hoping to spawn right next to one. But, not happening. 27. I think they still show up on like 28. That's where they stop. So I need to get one on this run, either on this floor. And this is looking kind of nasty, honestly. Yeah, because I might just die from the next hit. Something really wicked is going on with this, with the audio right now. Come on, Mandara. There you are. There you are, my beautiful. Wow, this is so slow. So what we have left is Naples, Kid, Glacier, Golem, Maximum. I don't have enough Roches for that. I need to dupe more. I might also need more Leolems. We'll see. There's our Naples. Gonna have to waste a couple of turns here for our balloon. And then take a risk, bag him, because the Leolem won't take effect while he's in the bag. Toss that Roche on this guy. And that's done. Okay. 2 Leolems left. Not sure if they're enough. I should probably just make more Roche fruits at this point. Let's go for it. Or well, we have the Leolems now, so we'll create a few of those first. Two is probably enough. Well, I'm gonna get a third nonetheless, but that's fine. Oh wait, I need to do that. Okay, now it's stolen. Put down a Roche. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with these pretty much, I think. Oh, there's a snowman coming in. Probably should deal with him. Can he get here now? I think he's off limits. Yep, looks like it. Why am I holding on to that? Alright, so about time to start picking these guys up. It says I have a dragon. It says I have a tyrant. But you know, at this stage, why even take the chance? Let's just make sure we have it. And we'll wait for something to show up. Just a necklace. Well, we can always make more of these. I just really want to see what of those monsters I actually need. Okay, bye. Well, there's one. No, it says I have a killer too. I wonder just how accurate I was with these. I'm hoping I was. Because I have that marked, so I should have it. Which means I'm only missing Golem Maximum, Dragon, Glacier. I should come across some of those, at least one of those, on these floors. It would be kind of miraculous if I didn't. There's one. Still don't have enough roaches, though. Well, there's Dragon. And now I think with that we should just head on up. Keep a Golem to our body so he doesn't run out of mana. Just fly until we get the rest of them. So maximum Golem is just what we're looking for. There's one. I'll just let it come close. Oh wait, which one did I... Okay, I have a Roche in the inventory. I'm still good. I was a little scared there for a moment. Just the maximum then. Let's make sure we're not missing a Roche when we do this. And let's not play it risky, just go normal sync. There's a dragon coming in too, so... I think we actually want to stay here. Well, I mean, that's one. Do I have enough time for another? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I think we're not gonna take the chance here. And the V-Sync still toggled weirdly. Okay. That should have done it. Jeez Louise. Just no. Just no. I mean, I suppose they can't curling me from this position, so... screw it. Let's dupe a few Roches while we're here. Just to be safe. That's good. The lag is real, though. Let's just double check. Stealth, Mandara, Naples, Tyrant, Glacier, Kid, Golem. So it's just maximum now. If I didn't mess up, it's just the maximum. So let's head up. Perfect. Just double checking here. Okay, so next step is Masar duping. This run is almost done. I'm home. I'm home, Mom. I don't want to sell anything. I just want to go to sleep. Alright, so going by the ones we didn't have, we're just gonna hatch this. Oh, may as well hatch the block too. We're gonna need that in a bit. Another block. Do we really not have a Kraken? Guess let's make sure. So I'm thinking it's what, like 5, 6 more trips to the tower with the Mazar dupes. So it's a while. I think it's more than 6 actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to turn my brain off for this bit, because it's gonna be a long one. Okay, one last exciting stretch right at the end of this enormous hurdle. We just need to evolve all the monsters we have into level 20s. Not all the monsters. The ones that we can evolve. It's still gonna take a little bit. I think I'm still gonna take one more break actually. Before I start doing that, because it's so monotonous. We need a Mazar, and we need a Wind Crystal, preferably. We should dupe those two, just to have one for every occasion. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes here before we head on to the last stretch. As we do that, let's think at this point we're just basically leveling up monsters, so we can take Griffin here, start with that. The Manoeva has a Roche. That's not a problem, I can steal off of him, use the Bazaar. So we're just gonna have to do like a couple more floor 2 runs. Or we can do it on floor 1, it's just not quite as safe. So before we do all of that last bit, I'm taking a few minutes, and then we'll get this thing wrapped up, finally. Back in a few. Alright, whoop-de-doo. We get to do a whole bunch of Mazar duping. I guess before we leave, I'm just gonna take one last look at the monster book just to make sure I have everything I need. Yeah. Flame, Grenute, Saber, Mule. I think that's... Oh my god, is it... Do I really not have a U-boat? Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll worry about that later. These are... Nothing. Those are evolvable. These are from the amusement center. We still have to do the amusement center. We're gonna do that after the fact. Okay, so we're missing U-boat. Somehow we are missing U-boat. I'm pretty sure I killed a U-boat on the way, but I guess I did not. I really should have Mazar'd my Manaviva some before doing this. Now I'm feeling pretty naked going up there. Screw it. Yeah, I saved my game before, so it's fine. So still missing a U-boat. That is weird. I guess we'll use the Griffin for this. Just to get this over with. I hope it's to the right. Oh god. So now it actually becomes kind of an issue to get to the next floor. And if it's just noises and Palumpas we're encountering, that's fine. A troll is actually kind of troublesome. Alright. V-Sync, thank you. So first off, we'll steal the Roche. Alright, so... we need 19 of these things. I actually lost count. This is so mind-numbing. I'm above 10, I know that much. $16. Well, there's one. Man, I should probably make a couple of wind crystals. Yeah. Just so I'll have enough for the rest of the game. I'm sorry, what? I wouldn't place it there. Why not? I guess it's not important, I'm just wondering. Is that the spot where Gosh landed? Oh, so that's what it is. Thank you, Chai. I think I may have read that in the Discord at some point, but I had blissfully forgotten. I'll make one more. Then I'll steal that wind. I'm actually gonna steal a wind crystal bag now. Oh, that was probably off the ground, wasn't it? Yep. Okay, so just to give Masar back to... Oh, there it is again. Give Masar back to this guy. I'm fairly sure that stored it, but it's just make a copy. Don't want to lose our progress over something stupid like that. And something else just occurred to me. I probably should have just given a couple of Mazars to the Manoiva from the get-go. Oh, we're not going to need Feroce Fruit anymore. Okay, Griffin's done. Next up, well, let's take Clown. It's right there. Manoiva has a store in Mazar. I guess that's pretty much just the only thing that I need. I could bring the leather shield, just to make it a little bit more safe. Sure. Now, as we're leaving, we should check out the amusement center. And the bowling alley. I'm pretty sure we actually have to play the game. So let's just score a flat 0 here. Oh. Didn't get a 0. I'm disappointed. Good game. See ya. Oh, there's this. This happens sometimes. It's weird. If you leave the bowling alley, it sometimes just grinds down to a halt for a little while. You know, just to lengthen this run out a little bit. There we go. The amusement center is gonna be somewhere around here. I don't remember where I built it. Oh, there it is. Yes, let me try whack-a-mole. Just stand here. I don't even care. Just want this over and done with. Oh, it did again. Nice. Well, it's only 3 AM. I mean, what's a minute here and there? It's not going to be world record, I can tell you that much. I think, like, without the breaks and all that, may have had a shot at it. Alright, last stupid game. I don't want to talk to you. probably gonna be fun with VSync. I always sucked at this. Oh, again? Oh, goodness gracious me. This is an endurance. Okay, at the very least we didn't get it on the way out. That's a relief. And I still need the U-boat. That's also a thing. I'm probably just gonna get that last. No, don't stay behind. It's not the quick floor one. Again, I'm thinking I should definitely just give a lot of Massar seats, or at least a couple of Massar seats to the Mano Eva. I'm just gonna do it on this visit. Should have done it from the get-go. Oh, it's already level 5? Oh well. I moved. Now I messed up the order of these guys. Okay, that's death. Let's just feed the rest of these bazaars to this guy. Why not? Oh, not to him. We're off. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to do that 5 more times. 5 more times. But we're almost there. We're just about there. No, not sleepy at all, Selfie. I'm doing just fine. Thank you. I guess I should have taken the wind crystal first. Oh, let's head back. Okay, at least we have enough wind crystals for this. We don't have to dupe any more of those. Alright. Oh! I thought I was heading straight for the elevator, but the trap was on the elevator. So, That's what happened. That's why I stepped off. Because the trap was on the elevator. Because, you know, let's make this last a little while longer. Like, that's pretty bad. That's pretty nasty, game. I guess I just should have waited it out. That's one. Okay, I really need to fix this somehow. I hate that they're getting so far away from each other. I actually think it's because this guy's supposed to be here. It's too late, my brain is not working. It's not working anymore, help. Oh. Please do, sir. I'm facing in the wrong direction. I just, my brain's so fried. Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean for this to happen. This was just about to be supposed to be a prep stream. But then I just kind of got into doing the bookless thing, and one thing led into another, you know. It's just how it goes sometimes. And since I'm so close to actually getting a clear of this, yeah, we're just gonna pull this through now. Maybe one day I'll return to it, although I don't think this is very fun. As far as categories go, there's just so much of this. I think I'd rather concentrate on bookless, honestly. But we're doing this, we're almost done with the run, so if I quit now, I would feel bad. It would be just all of this would go down the drain. We surpassed the world record mark. Again, I think without the breaks, it might have been doable. But there were breaks, plenty of them, and that's fine. Okay, so one thing I want to be extremely careful of is not to hold down menu when this guy levels up to 20, because otherwise the game freezes and there's nothing I can do about that. Don't press anything. Okay. We are good. Yeah, I mean, I guess once enough time has passed, I might return to this. Try to actually get a world record run going, but yeah, right now I just want this done. So I can say I've done the category. Flame's done. Next up, let's do Nile, whatever it is. Manueva still has the Mazar. So just open up and give me a wind crystal, please. Yep. Just a few more times. Just a few more. Yeah, don't leave him behind. That wouldn't end well. So again, I guess I could juggle. Juggle between the VSync modes. At this point, I don't even care anymore. I just want this to be over. if this is enough. It's so easy to lose count doing this. How hard can it be to count to 20? Turns out very. I think I'm a bit short. Yep, not enough. Whatever. It was 17, right? No, 18. Okay. Not gonna press anything. It should soft luck with this guy, but I don't like to take any chances there. So that leaves us with still quite a bit. There's still quite a bit. And there's still the U-boat. It's so weird. Why don't I have a U-boat? I could have sworn I've killed a U-boat. Shut up. I'm not in the mood for it, Mia. Also, hold on a second. Oh, there's a Arachne. I was really scared for a moment. I may not have it. I mean, I'm so close I can taste it at this point. Just gotta bite the bullet. Just gotta finish this off. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, game. It's the little things. Okay, wow, let me just rearrange all this. Oh goodness gracious. I don't want that to happen. I'm always off by a little bit. I mean, it's not that it makes a huge difference at this point. But it just feels so bad to actually lose count during all this. Okay, Arachne, come out. You're done. Just don't feed the Bazaar to the picket. So that's three more. Three more. We still need Snowman, we need Univern, we need Metal. And then we need the U-boat, and that's gotta be a quick one. I'm basically just gonna take a Roche and the balloon with me. That's good enough. But first, still gotta do this 3 more times. Well, let's start with the unicorn. May as well. I think I have just enough wind crystals for this too. I'm gonna still need one for the U-boat though. For the U-boat trip. So, okay, so given that we need manually, but where exactly do you think you're going? Oh right, you just wanted me to show where what the correct path is. Is that it? Ugh. Look, I'm not in the mood to fight right now, Palimpa. Just work with me. Just gonna do a quick bag. Just gonna make it faster to set this up, I'm hoping. So if I'm not mistaken, this should be the last one. For once I was right on the money. Wonder if I should just dupe the wind crystal, or you know what, one thing we could do is just take this universe and go kill that U-boat right now. Like, don't even think about it, just go do it now. Just need to find one. Although, man, screw it. I'm just gonna do it with the balloon. It's gonna be a fast trip. I guess I still need one wind crystal, though. So maybe try to get one from Gosh. Palumpa is probably not strong enough for that. Palumpa? Manoeva. Man, I'm not thinking straight anymore. I don't think I'm thinking anymore. Period. Block. We'll do that, then we'll do Saber. That's the last one. So yeah, I'm gonna need one more wind crystal. Just for the U-boat. It's so bizarre to have U-boat missing from the monster book at this stage. I could have sworn I killed one in the tower at some point, but maybe I didn't. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We'll just dupe one. We could have probably used a couple more levels than this. Given all this aggravation, I think it may have been worth to just feed him a couple more Missile Seeds. You know, just to take trolls out with one hit, not have to deal with all this garbage. Okay, I'm not sure which Manoeva that is now. If that's a wind, okay. That's a bailout. We just got the wind. We don't have to dupe it. Alright, forgot the AI. That's fine. Okay, second to last. We're almost done. Crap, I was one off again. I just can't count. No way! There it was right there underneath him. I counted just correctly. Okay, one more. Just one more. We're almost done. It's gonna be like 10 minutes and we're done with the run. We're finally done. Let me out of here. Let me go home. I think I still need to check the monster book just once, like if I miss something. I mean, yeah, there's U-boat, but if U-boat, that's gonna be easy. That's gonna be fast. There's block. So the only one left is Snowman. Yep. We're good with that. We have the Mazar. Yeah, I'm gonna check the monster book one last time, just to be sure. I'm not sure if this kills the V-Sync. Done. Done. That's the U-boat. Okay, yeah. It did kill the V-Sync. It's fine. So with the U-boat, I'm not even gonna take the chance that it's a kill won't count. I'm just gonna roche it. Just gonna roche it, bring it back home, hatch it, and we're done. Ugh. Game really wants to slow me down. It really doesn't want me to finish this. Okay, last time we have to do this. Thank goodness for that. Time to start counting. It would take forever. He would never do that. And the last Bazaar seed we need to use. Let's get the hell out of here. So now I just need the U-boat. I'm just gonna take my balloon, take a roche fruit, get up there, grab it. Thanks. Somehow I don't feel like I've accomplished a whole lot. Okay. I don't need any of you anymore. Where's my beautiful balloon? There it is. So we'll just take that, we'll take a wind crystal. Take a roche, because I had a lot of spares. Alright, last little bit. Last little stretch. I'm the third person insane enough to do this. Aside from Hextree, Kane the Brain has a 12-hour run on this. Yeah, I got what I need. So just need to find a U-boat. Should not be a problem. Although I guess bringing a Leolam might have been a good idea, because I'm zipping through the tower. I mean, I have the PETA, it's probably good enough. But I didn't think that through. We could clear this without spending anything. He's using an awful lot of MP though. We just need the 2 floors now, so we can find them. Okay, fine. Just kill him for me. Thank you. You know, this is actually gonna be kind of I really should have brought that Leolan or something to feed this guy. It's just gotta go longer now. Alright. As long as we got a U-boat on this floor, we're good. And I think if we just keep waiting, one's eventually gonna find its way to us. Unless, you know, it's one of those floors where there are no U-boats. It's always a possibility. I could have sworn they spawn on this floor. Did they not? I might just super unlucky here. Look, I just want the U-boat game. It's all I'm asking. If my balloon runs out of magic because of this, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, I guess we're good. Just need to find it. There we go. Whew. Okay. Just about done. We need to save file. Almost 9 hours. Jeez. Yeah, I'm home. I'm home. I just need to save file. And bam. 8 minutes 45. 8 minutes? Jeez. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm getting minutes confused with hours because that's the kind of run this is. 8 hours 45 minutes 51 seconds. All the buildings are done. All the girls are there. Baldo's dead. That's a hundo run. Now, I guess before we can totally wrap this up, still a couple of things I'm gonna show just to make sure that this is actually valid. Eight hours. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Oh, right. Okay, that's not it yet. That's not a clear. I forgot to hatch the U-boat. I could have actually just killed myself to it. I think that would have counted. So yeah, let's do it proper this time. I mean, technically that was the clear, but I'm just gonna submit this ladder save. Because now it's there for sure. There's no way it's not there. But I'm still gonna double check. Because if it's not here, I'm gonna throw a fit. Yep, there it is. Hello, U-boat. It's so weird. That would be the last entry. Okay, yay. Yay, that's 100% run done. I'm dead inside. So just the last checks. Here's the pool. Of course, we had to have the pool working in order to get Mia. So that's kind of a given. Windmills. Windmills are fine. They're working. Just beautifully. Everything's built. Everything's dated. Beldo's dead. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there permanently. Okay, it's past 4 a.m. This has been going on for way longer than it should have. I wish I had some closing words, but I really, really don't. I'm not gonna attempt this for some time. I'll just say that much. I'm not gonna do another hundo run for some time.